All right, we should be live. Thanks for checking out the video. If you clicked on the past broadcast, I'll try and put some timestamps down below as to what we're doing today. I wanted to show you guys a build that I've been working on that, as it turns out, it's pretty busted. And I haven't even been using some of the particularly broken stuff like this item called Sacrilege, which this build doesn't even use it. We could throw it on to make it even more broken, but we might try that at some point. 2.2 and 8.4. That's alright. Do I have one like that? I don't know, let's have a look. Soul Stealer. This one's interesting because it's got life and life on kill, but man, I usually go for like master offers and stuff there. What did we have? It was this slot here, wasn't it? Legends. We got an 8 and a 2.2. 7. It's only like 0.1 higher or something. 0.2 maybe. What was it? Let's have a look. Oh, 0.4? It's technically tiny bit better, I guess. That's min-maxing right there. An extra 0.4 master offers. Let's go. So this build is... I'll show you guys in a hot second, but... it's basically a Hydra build, so I was messing around with aspects of the Hydra, which was nerfed from its previous version. It has minus 100% cast damage, which... you know, in theory, is pretty bad. However, in the current patch, you can do some pretty silly things with it. But just before we jump into a run, I was just slowly like clearing out some of the junk in here as we go to. I think we can get rid of some of this stuff, just so we can actually pick up the item. Oh, that's the same one. The items in a run. Damage to barriers and bosses. I'm pretty sure I've got some better stuff already. Summon count will keep. Some of these are decent. Some of these we don't need. Fixed range, I'll keep that one. I've got better summon count already. Summon count again. Get rid of that one. So my stash is like very full, which is why I'm just taking a minute to do this before we jump in. I hope you're all having a good day out there anyway. So it's currently roughly 9 PM here. So we'll go for a few hours. We'll see how awake I am as we go through. But yeah, I really wanted to showcase this build and mess around with it a bit and see how many kills we can get in a single run. So I did a test before, and we got well over 100,000, which is pretty good. That'll do for now. So that's going to be interesting to see. Sell. All right, so what is the build? I'll show you the skill tree first. It's pretty standard cast stuff. You could even take something out and put burn through on if you wanted, but I just went with the twin cast esoteric flow combo with channel, and then aspect of the Hydra. As I said, we're going to use this one for the double cast projectile counts. Cast cooldown, more damage, pull range, ults, experience gain. I guess you could take this out and put it somewhere else because it only ends up being 5% on this build, and you just don't really need it. But you know what? That's what we've done in there. Okay, so it only says +4, but we get 8. Because I'm pretty sure it's 100%, right? Yeah, so we should have +8, unless I'm doing the math wrong. As you can see, our stats, they don't look like super crazy down here. Hey, how do I say your name, man? Is it Zania? How you going today? Yeah, so the stats don't look all that hot on paper, but this build is actually probably the strongest one I've tried thus far. In Act 3, which, yeah, because the stats don't look that crazy on paper, it's really interesting. But yeah, so cast projectile count with cooldown. Actually, I could fiddle with this too because I got a cast duration roll here. But I'll just show you for now. We got cast damage with the Sorcerer's Ring with Legends, cooldown, Master offers. I threw this one on because it's a big cast damage roll. We could take this off and just put even more cast projectiles on. But as you can see, we're sitting at 47. So if we take this thing off, we're going to be sitting at minus. We've got the Spellstone for craziness. More projectile count when Master offers. This big 132% cast duration roll over here. And then I've gone for this dice as a cooldown with banishes and stuff on it. So all the Death Must Die videos? Oh yeah, no worries. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I've been having fun doing them. Most of the builds have been pretty successful. There's a couple here and there that I've tried and they end up failing, but you know, it is what it is. So let's get into a run here and I'll show you something extra silly, but we need to actually get a cast online relatively early, otherwise it's kind of a useless build. So we could just try and node farm for some early XP, as there usually are some XP ones lying around. That is not XP though. Yeah, we could put maybe a Crescent Moon or something just to speed up the early part here, but it's not a fully min-max build just yet, and it's already one of the strongest things I've done in the game. Okay. We could go for the Light Rays right here. I'm not opposed to doing this. Or maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should go for Mort first. Sorry, we'll try this, and if we don't get it, so be it. There's just so much junk in Injustice's pool. Okay, we got him. Nice. All right. Okay, we're going to go for Mort and then use our other banishes on her. In terms of the third god, I guess Lei Gong makes the most sense because it's got like urgency and stuff, which is pretty crazy. Oh, Mort just shows up naturally. Hello. Let's get rid of some junk. And we're going to roll for these serpents. So that's the plan. We got Sun Death instead. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Okay, I haven't got that many dice going right here. As you can see, I spent half of them already and Vampirism shows up. That's not what I want, dear Mort. Let's go the Devotion. Yeah, so we don't... I mean, we could take the orbs from Lei Gong too. We'll try and get Lei Gong. I mean, look at the amount of light rays already. It's crazy.
A world with...
She gave me Sun Death again. Alright, let's go for Lei Gong here. We're using all our dice. We might need even more dice, which is crazy to think about, but... here he is. Doesn't show up with anything. Oh no. I guess we just take his attack, right? Just to have him. Okay. Yeah, we might need to put even more dice on here. We would have to take off the Sorcerer's Ring though, so that's like cast damage and stuff. Merris is so hard to finish. It does require you to get a decent amount of good gear on Merris for sure. But if you focus on like cast projectiles and cooldown reduction and duration, you can do some pretty silly things. Okay, Day of Judgment, we could just throw it on here for fun. That would limit what we can do though. Oh, we don't need to take the orbs specifically, I guess. Or we could alt over and try and get something else. It's hard to pass up a legendary, especially one that just kills everything. Okay, we'll see. Maybe we should have gone for Mort first here because she's the she's the thing that makes it go kind of crazy. Jade Llama. The +1 attack slot. Yeah, so I was messing around with that a little bit. I don't know if it's just the way the UI works, but the damage wasn't showing up. So I don't know if it's broken or not. Hey, Eclipse is not bad to have here as well. If you have a look at like the end screen of a run, when you have that thing equipped, only one of the attacks shows up. Now, I'm not sure if that's just a visual thing, the way it's displayed, or if it's just broken and not working. I haven't tested it like thoroughly enough. We want casts here. Thank you. Okay, we definitely need to get Mort online earlier, I think, to really make this silly. Okay, she has not given us what we want. I guess we'll take Execution here. So the idea originally, I was just going to mess around with light rays, right? And do a light rays only sort of run, which we can try to do, but it ended up being pretty crazy. I added, what's it called? Landslide on as well, because a Nin just casually showed up with a master landslide, and it went totally crazy. So maybe we'll try that if Legong... Okay, he shows up with urgency though, so we can take that. That's even more cooldown reduction. Yeah, level 1 light rays are not really that strong, as you can see. That's all right. We'll fiddle around until I can get the build going here. Attack build with Sloth Belt. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Interesting. Yeah, Sloth is definitely pretty strong. I mean, that's the way to do it. If you're gonna go with that attack relic, I mean, it makes sense to put Sloth on there as well, I think. Alright, get out of here, Justice. Okay, he does show up with the orbs. But we want the serpents. Here we go. Okay, we got casts off. We'll take the casts. Okay, so we do want the Fates' evolution for this thing too, which is one of the reasons we don't have any rolls left here. Let's just upgrade it a little bit. So you could potentially get like Malady and stuff on this build too, which makes it go like even crazier with the curse everywhere. So it's not exactly the same as the way some people have sort of run it. Let's see if we can get them building a case. That's not what I want. Unfortunate, huh? We'll just get out of here. We use all of our dice, man. Ugh. Alright, we'll take urgency again. We could take movement speed there too, I guess. Maybe that would have been better. That's alright. I don't know, I came in here with like 35 dice and we still didn't really get the exact setup. That's kind of crazy. Okay. We can go cast stuff, or do we just take... It's at 35% life or less. We don't actually want to be at 35%. We want to be at full life at all times.
Allow me.
Okay, Mr. Gong. Alright, he ain't giving us what we want. That's unfortunate. I guess we could take a ball lightning. Again, it's not really what I wanted there, but we used so many dice and we didn't even really get everything we wanted to. That can definitely happen on some of these runs. You just roll and roll, and you don't get. The crit build on Nixie? Yeah. I tried a few different setups. It wasn't really working. We'll just say that, right? So I was messing it. The truth is I don't have very much generic crit chance gear. It's mostly like attack crit chance, which by itself is good if you want to do the poison darts, but outside of the poison darts, yeah, it's only average, right? Yeah, I don't know if I had a better strike crit chance. Oh, here we go. We got the spread of darkness. We got curiosity as well. Kind of want them both, but we'll take that. Let's just move on. Okay, you can sort of see the silliness beginning here already. If we got this online a bit earlier in the run too, we would be killing. We would have escalated our level a lot quicker here too. But now we get an urgency up here, which is very good. So the best Nixie build I found thus far is definitely the poison darts. Take the serpents up here again. The one I haven't messed around with is the one on the left side of the tree, which is like the shadow step or whatever it's called, shadow shift. Which I don't know. I never really. Oh, we got Melody. Hello. Beautiful. Enemies that die with the status spread their status around, so everything should be cursed. Okay, Mr. Gong. More urgency up to level 5, right? What is our baseline cooldown on this thing now? 1.7 seconds, which is alright. I got it down to 0.8 in one of the test runs I was doing offline, so that's a thing. Yeah, unfortunately, Nixie in the current patch, I mean, maybe the weakest character? I don't know, she doesn't feel all that strong to me. I guess we'll just take some healing. I think all the characters do have some builds that are pretty good, like Skadi's heroic training is really, really pretty strong. You can do some interesting stuff with it too. This is not that great. I guess we can take haste. Do we go legend or master? I think we just take... What legendaries can we get? I guess healing. Oh, we can get... Second bolt, yes. The other reason we like Legong. Get double triggers going 40% of the time.
Huh?
Feels bad spamming the dashes. And then suddenly stuck. Yeah. Especially on this map, man. We're just... Even in the boss arenas, you can get stuck on the trees on the edges of the arenas and you just get stuck in place and the boss just kills you. It's like, wow. Okay, area or more light rays here? We'll go light rays first, I guess. So I think maybe going Nin with Legong and Mort here might be a better combo than what we got. We didn't get a better curiosity. We'll take the spread of darkness. Okay, take the serpents up here. I've got a magnet too, which is nice. Okay, now they're dying pretty quickly. Okay, and we, man, maybe we should have taken the curiosity. We passed it up, and now I'm kind of regretting it. But if we take one of the strikes, no more strikes will come back up though. So that's a thing. Oh, this build totally tanks the game's performance too. Just, you know, FYI, if you're going to try something like this at home. I'm actually looking to upgrade my GPU next week, so we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna get one of the new ones. Not the ones that cost like $5,000 or whatever over here. Okay, we got Mayhem as well. Take that status damage. So the other one that I like on Skadi is the summoning build. Summoning in general feels pretty decent now. Not all of them necessarily. Speaking of summons, I'll just focus on the movement speed stuff there. Yeah, we don't want to rely on being negative 35% health. Okay, and we'll just take fear here, I guess. Okay. Dash damage. So necromancy's interesting. I mean, it doesn't hurt to, I guess. Skeletons raised from cursed enemies last longer. I mean, it does synergize with what we're doing. I guess we'll take it. Oh boy. There's a lot of serpents. Okay, yeah. Man, we would love more rerolls at this point. We've got a boss coming up here too. We'll see how quickly the frog boy goes down.
Need a sickle to face.
Okay, Mort. I actually don't want to see you much anymore. I'd prefer to see Justice now. Maybe we shouldn't have taken her legendary too. We could make them stronger, I guess. Okay, frog boy. Alright. He tried. I mean, I definitely got a faster boss kill on one of my test runs. It was pretty insane. But we didn't escalate things as quickly as here, and we don't have landslide on this one. Maybe we'll try with Nin next, because I think it'll be even crazier. One reroll. So I think my highest kill count was like 155,000 in a run, which is pretty good. I think you can get higher, but I wasn't using. So there's a couple of items that people have been using to do like insane kill runs. I think the highest I've seen is like 170, 180, maybe 200. I don't know. I can't remember. Someone posted in the Discord. I can't quite remember the total damage there. Or total kills, I should say. Okay. Pyramid of Haste. Huh? Has that got some movement speed on it? Can have a look at the loot afterwards here too. Luck pull range. We'll take cooldown reduction here. Speaking of cooldown, what is our 2.2 seconds, 1.1? Not too bad. I mean, we could stack more cooldown reduction on our gear too. I think I've got a slot spare, but we'd have to give up some rolls. Guess we'll just take Fear. Fear is pretty much useless in our run here. I mean, still a little bit of damage. Okay, we've got the light rays back. Yeah, so we might try Nin because adding landslide onto this sort of build is pretty hilarious too. So let's try and do that next time. Yeah, we're just getting so much more right here. Okay, well, you know what? Let's buff up Skeleton. You can't even see through all these light rays. Check it out. It's crazy. What do we got here? Boss damage? Tried Leaf Formless build with a unique boost to outer form. Yeah, I've got that one actually. Hero chest piece, got to win. Yeah, nice. I haven't done that. Maybe we'll try that for a run as well. So I haven't done a like I have done one Panther form, but it wasn't Darkness 100. That was when the game was still pretty new, and I was only up to like Darkness 60 or something. Thunderstruck Lynx. I guess we could take a Lynx. I mean, so yeah, I've been meaning to do a Panther build too for Darkness 100. Just haven't got around to it yet. I was trying to spread the builds out across the different characters, but you know, some of them take a while to construct as well. Like, some of them are pretty easy, like the Kront Bibles one. I mean, that just worked straight away, because Kront is insane, right? Especially Powers Kront. I mean, he's definitely a very, very strong character in the game. Ancestral Knowledge, I mean, it's always been good, but yeah, it feels very strong right now in the game. But some of those Nixie ones, yeah, yeah, they were a bit of a fail. Yeah, so I was trying, you know what I mean? I definitely was trying to get something cooking for Nixie there. You know, we could take Curiosity, or we could take the spread right here. I'm gonna just take the spread, make it even sillier. What are we, level 48, about halfway through. Not too bad. The whole screen is just light rain. Oh god, alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just take our master upgrades. So yeah, heroic training on Scotty's pretty good at the moment. And Lorien's got some pretty insane setups still. I mean, even outside of Black Lightning, he's pretty good. Avron is interesting because you can make him pretty tanky and do some tanky builds, but I don't personally find his skill tree that exciting or interesting. I mean, it's cool that you can block and stuff, I guess, but he's not really my favorite one to build craft.
Let's be real.
But you can throw the heavy armor on him, what is it called? The living armor, which buffs up the HP and just make him pretty strong that way. Which is interesting, but Kront still just takes advantage of it more as well. His skill tree, man, it's just so good for for what this game asks you to do. Like, okay. The other thing you could try sort of any of the casts on this kind of build too, right? I mean, not all of them are as good as the other ones, but the Magneto belt. Oh yeah, that's the heavy belt that like sucks them towards you. I haven't really used that very much. I was interested to try it out. I was looking through my stash earlier today. I'm like, oh yeah, that one. We are missing some rolls here to make this really go off this this build at the moment. That's alright, I want to try with a Nin because it's pretty hilarious doing it like that. Justice is good for the cast area, but I don't know if it's really necessary when you have this much spam going on. Yeah, we just keep getting it over and over and over again. Yeah, these devotions can be kind of hit or miss. Like sometimes they work in your favor, and sometimes they just like work pretty against you. We took the devotion, didn't we? I think we did. It sure as hell ain't coming up right now. Let's take XP game. 55 though. I mean, Merris levels pretty fast with some of these setups at the moment. It's pretty crazy. Hard to deal damage, yeah. So I was trying. I'm not sure. I can't remember if it was you or someone else who suggested it, but someone suggested using the amulet that gives you infinite banishes, but you can't use the ults and the rerolls. And I thought it'd be really fun to try that on Averon. As it turns out, he just wasn't leveling fast enough. He just like couldn't kill quickly enough to really take advantage of it. I'm like,
Me, after...
maybe my setup just wasn't that good. Vampirism, huh? I guess so. I'm not even attacking, but I guess we take it. Merris just hidden behind all the the crazy amount of light rays. Okay, good damage now. I guess we'll hold on to it for the boss, and we can do an insta melt. Ooh, the game's lagging a bit, huh? No cast shenanigans. Alright, that's fine. We'll go more heals, I guess. Yeah, so I've been meaning to get back to Averon because I've only done 2 Darkness 100 builds on him,
Sorry,
I think.
Dad.
So that's what I was messing around with in the background, but because you can't reroll, it's actually harder to get like master offers and stuff. Sometimes you just get white offers and you either have to banish them or take them, and it's like, oof. So it's definitely an interesting item, and I think you can potentially do something really silly with it. I just need the right setup, and that's sort of figured it out. Curse Breaker build. What is the Curse Breaker? Is it something to do with Mort's blessings here, where we're cursing everything? So there's the other variant of this sort of setup that some people have been using on Lorien, where you put on the Sacrilege chest, and then you use the Be Afraid affix, and you put on Malady, and then you put on like, I think it was Summer you put with it, and then everything just insta basically all the skeletons just insta die as soon as they're spawned in. I mean, everything dies pretty quickly as it is on these sorts of setups where you're just spreading darkness everywhere. It's kind of crazy. So you could try and stack even more cooldown reduction, or cast projectile, or cast damage. I don't know, you could try and stack a bit of everything. Alright, let's see how quickly we can kill him. Where is he? Oh, he's gone. Damn. Alright, well. That was pretty fast, huh? We move on. So we haven't even seen second bolt too. I mean, we could potentially make this even more broken too, but just it's not showing up for us right now. And Lorien has the advantage of some of these builds because he's got the golden bow, which is like such a big chunk of pick up gold. It's such a big chunk of master offers. It's like 13 or something. It's pretty crazy. So you can sacrifice using the black pearl, and you can just put on the legend one instead. Which gives you a higher legend chance, right? So you can get yeah, you can get it going on Lorien. But we can try a Lorien run too, just to see how broken it is. Okay, do we care for Pandemonium? I guess we could take it. Upgrade some of the random stuff, most of it, but I guess we can take it. Okay, we've got another reroll. That's kind of nice. I guess we could try for second bolts. Oh, yes. Curiosity finally shows up, huh? Okay. How many items? We're pretty full, but I guess we'll pick it up. Resisting curses. Oh, okay, interesting. So there is an item that can resist negative statuses. It's got like 40% at base. So you could totally use that. Okay, now. Now we could actually just use banishes here on Moore. She doesn't have anything else for us, right? I think so. Actually, we don't have that many levels left. We could just try for... I don't need that. What do we... Okay, we could just try for... Yeah, this guy. 4 chances for second bolt. Let's go. Oh! Alright. Okay, the game might lag significantly after that. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Damn. Okay, so second bolt procs 40% of the time, so that's pretty good. Man, you can't even see past the light rays. It's kind of crazy. We'll put landslide on for the next run. Oh, it's lagging. Oh boy. I can't even see what these nodes are. I'm just going off the mini map. Jeez. I can't even see what I'm running into, so I'm actually getting hit a few times here, which is hilarious. But we got health on level up on our chest piece, so we're doing all right. Okay, Mort, you're kind of getting in my way here at this point. Goodbye. Okay, that's a damage note. Yes. Oh no, we got like 4 minutes left. It's not really worth. Ooh, we got more rerolls. Let's take it, I guess. Go for the red gem. How much is it worth? Ooh, we got 60% more XP right there too. Dash distance is fun, but I guess we'll just take XP gain here. Jeez, I can't even... Oh! I thought that broke for a second. It just froze. Okay, do we need to be devoted to Lake Gong? I mean, what does he have for us? Like, nothing. Right? I prefer to be devoted to justice right now. Oh, geez, look at the screen. That is... Oh, yeah, if you guys are in the dark, I apologize. This is going to be a very bright build. Visually stimulating. Oh, yeah, I know. It's definitely busted. I wanted to showcase it just so you guys can see how stupid it is. And now we get justice to show up here. Very nice. Ah, very good. We just got it how many times in a row? You know what? Let's take cast area too. Jeez. It's insane. If you guys do have any builds you're interested in seeing during the stream today as well, just let me know. This is just beyond stupid, eh? We'll take the darkness there as well. I don't think we took Hero's Journey. We could potentially go for that too. I can't even see what's going on here, so that's the thing. I do. A lot of cooldown, a lot of double casting going on. And then we have the Hydra to double the projectiles. So, yeah, it's... Jeez, man. What is this? This is insane. Summoning Bow of Inspiration. Alright, we'll pick that one up. What are we, level 70? We just flew by level 70 without even having extra XP gain on the build. Damn, look at that. It's insane. Alright, convert your power to cast damage. You know what? Let's do that. Legong. Just ult away, I guess. Take the area. Oh, in a piece? Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright. Yeah, so, you know, there are definitely some very, very broken things that exist in this game. And this is not even as potentially as cheesy as it could be, right? Bolts? We could throw bolts on too. We could try and get a master bolts to throw on here. I don't know. Just for the fun of it. Nope. One more? Nope. I'll just take that for now. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, like, Black Lightning is pretty broken, but you see this and you're like, Whoa, okay. That's a Stone of Power. Oh, we could have held on that for the boss, but oh. Alright, yeah, maybe we'll we'll do something we can actually see on the next one, hey? Cast a Lorien? We can do Cast Lorien, why not? I've been messing around a little bit. I don't have a specific setup, but I probably have enough gear that we can totally make something work. I've got a couple of bows that I think might do the job. We'll have a look in the stash. And Lorien's got Flash of Inspiration, which is very, very strong as well. So we could definitely try that.
Stop latching.
Okay. Hero's Journey, but only the small one. Spread of Darkness it is. Dash distance. I kind of like the dash distance ones. They're kind of fun to mess around with. It's freaking insane, man. It totally just lags the game out too. A simple chest. Woo! You can totally be a zoomer on this one too if you get the haste going as well. What do we got? Money. Was that a flower or something? I think so. Jeez. Shady well. I'm overshooting the target because it's lagging heaps too. Alright, we got the final boss coming up here in a hot second. Cast damage for 12 seconds? That's perfect. Dang. Okay, we don't have any... Oh, yeah, she's dead. We don't have any rallying staff of summoning. We could maybe drop something for that. I think I got a better chest already. Yeah, so she dead. That's the thing. Let's check out the final kill count, huh? Holy crap. What are you looking at? Utter destruction. Cheesiest. Sacrilege Lorient. Yeah, so, okay, we did... Oh, only 393 million. My test run got up to, like, 700 million or something. Only 82,000. See, Landslide, I think, was the difference maker there. Landslide was insane on this setup, too, so... The most cheesy, though, I mean, Sacrilege Lorient is definitely pretty cheeseball, we'll say that. So, for those wondering, this was the setup. It's cast projectiles, the spellstone. I went for rolls with cooldown reduction. Cast duration. Cooldown, sorcerer's ring. Just a generic pair of boots. Cast projectile count with cooldown. Master offers big chunk of cast damage. And that's basically it. I mean, that and Hydra. Aspect of the Hydra doubles the projectile count. Twin cast, relatively standard build. We just have some pretty decent items here, like cooldown with cast projectile count +2. This is a T2 that I've just had in my stash for a long time, and then we have the really big cast duration rolls, so like 132%. And we don't even have generic duration. You could totally swap it out for generic duration there as well. Let's have a look at the shop and just sell some junk. Okay. I got a better one already. Okay, summon duration. Yeah. Lightning Strike and 2 power also got something better. Okay, we've not got another big dice here. I think I got one that's exactly the same as this already. I'll double check, because that's not bad. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is like duplicates, similar to stuff that I already have, so we'll just clear it out. Attack speed. Yeah, so I was just messing around with doing light rays. Like, I was thinking of doing a light rays only type of run, and this is what I came up with, and it turns out is one of the cheesiest things you can do in the game. So it's always interesting when you accidentally stumble upon... Ooh, we got an amulet with Master Legend and projectile count then? I mean, that's interesting. I don't think I have something like that. But if you're going to go a cast build, it's pretty hard to take this thing off, man. It gives you so much extra damage for free. We can jump on Lorien, though, and try a cast Lorien setup. Thoughts on Hydra versus telekinesis? So, in the current pack... Okay, hold on. I switched back over. Let me let me just jump back over here for a second. So, the thing about telekinesis is the pull area that it gives you is really nice, right? But the damage it gives you is not really that significant. You can stack up like 40,000, 50,000 pull area, and your cast damage is still only like a couple of hundred or whatever. It used to be that it gave you like 800% cast damage or something. So they've toned it down so much. But in a build like the one I just showed you, you don't need any more than like 10,000 is totally fine, right? You get magnets all the time. So Hydra is interesting, but it does give you a big negative to the damage. So you have to be able to have something that's boosting your damage, right? So as long as you can get your damage up a bit, Hydra's actually not too bad. I mean, I don't know. Depends. They're both pretty good in the current patch, though, because, I mean, Merris feels reasonably strong, as you saw with that cheesy setup we have. I don't know. You can try either way. I just think it more depends on like what your current gear setup is, like what you have available to you. So we got Flash of Inspiration. Your attack hits have a chance to trigger a random cast you have. Let's try make a build. Let's just get rid of this one for now. What are we gonna do? Start here. Cast level up, so that one can always be kind of nice. I guess we'll do it. You have increased attack speed and cast cooldown. We're gonna go cast cooldown? Or attack range is also real cheesy. I guess we'll go cast if we're gonna do cast, right? We'll cast damage. I like taking those. Cast damage is increased by a percentage of your attack speed. I mean, that's kind of interesting too. Max level blessings do a lot of damage. That's always good. We want the bouncing arrows too, don't we? Do we have enough? It's 4 points here, isn't it? Yeah. I guess you don't need. But no, it works out kind of nice like that, doesn't it? So, are we missing anything that's like really important for a cast Lorien setup here? I mean, the attack range would be really nice. I guess we could potentially sub something out, but this gear is something else. So this is a random summon thing that I was messing around with. Let's have a look at the gear over here. Okay, go cast. So I've been meaning to make a crit cast build at some point too, but projectile angle. I don't think that even rolls on gear anymore. I think they removed that. Extra cast damage or cooldown reduction. I mean, both are nice. 3 cast projectile count with a cast slot is also nice. I think if you are going to do the cast stuff, you really should probably put the spell set on there, right? Where is it? Doesn't even go under there. It's here. Yep. Okay. So I guess the question is, what sort of casts are interesting for Lorien Boy to take here? I mean, Quake is always fun as a legendary, but it has like a way lower proc chance. So that's a thing. And then I guess we just stack on damage, right? Let's have a look at the weapons. I don't actually have that many, but I got +3 with some damage, or +2 with some cooldown. As you can see, my my cast choices on Lorien not that great, but we do have cast damage and cast area. 60% cooldown, which is kind of insane as well. We also got the firebolt ship. Your cast firebolts that damage enemies. It's got a 1.5 second cooldown though. So I guess just the CDR maybe? Or we got this thing, which is a T2 that I never really used. Damage up by a cast has a chance to play burning, which is interesting. Or we could take a big cooldown reduction roll. Okay, what is our master and legend? Oh, we could we could also just like put the golden bow on and go to town, you know what I mean? Which is always a fun way to do it. What should we do? Probably want some dice. Take sloth off. I guess max is always pretty strong on these sorts of setups as well. I don't know, I'm kind of indecisive. Put the firebolt one on? Alright, we'll try that. It's got cast damage, it's got a bit of legend, it's got a bit of health on kill, so we don't need to put any healing specifically. So, we've got cast area, cast duration. Cast area with heal on level. Then we've got some T2 stuff. So cast duration, I mean, you saw how crazy cast duration goes in the in that previous run we did say. It's a safe bet, but it doesn't have that much damage on it. I guess we could go cast area for fun. Or maybe we just put one big duration roll on there and then just... If we're going to do this thing, though, more cooldown reduction is probably desirable. I don't think we have very many chests. We do have a T2, though. Which I guess we could throw on the Nomad. I don't really use this thing very much. Cooldown reduction, and then we go attack speed over here, right? I think... Okay, we got... we could also take upgrade to Master, which is a fun one to take. What's our dice situation like this? Not that many. We also don't have that many legend offers, so we could sub some more in as well. What's the unique called? The Sorcerer's Ring. We probably need life. At this point, I don't have any life, do I? 82. It's not much. I guess we stick with the Master and Legend for now. We could sub this out too. I mean, this kind of amount of cooldown is putting it down to 1 second. It casts 7 firebolts though, so it could be interesting. And then I guess we could put some different boots on. We could put, I think I have duration boots actually now that I think about it. I think I just picked them up from the shop recently. Yeah, almost 80% cast duration. Which is kind of crazy. Just on a pair of boots too, so... I don't know, this looks really silly. Do you guys have a preference for casts or gods for this run that we're about to do here? Or should we just wing it and see what we get? Because obviously, like Gong's good. As you saw, Mort is pretty crazy at the moment. And Justice's Light Ray is pretty fun when you got the the duration stuff. Alright, just staying hydrated. We have basically no life and only one revive if we're going like this, though, so... I mean, it's pretty much as glass cannon as you can get. What is giving us life? Anything? Oh, the helmet is giving us a little bit. Alright. That's hilarious. Okay, and the boots are tiny. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll see, we'll see how we go. Oh yeah, Gush. Gush is really good. We can do that. Check out the fireballs. I've never tried this before, hey.
Turn up the heat.
Okay, Summer's one is kind of hilarious too. I don't know. We'll go for a gear first, I guess. See if he wants to come up. Or if anything else nice will roll for us. We just did Justice. Okay, here he is. I guess we can just start with his attack. Since he's showing up at master level here, right? Okay, we'll try and go for Gush. I don't have the greatest dice situation right here. Maybe we need to put a better relic on, but a better dice relic.
The ocean's full of.
Okay, you want to give me the Gush? No, he doesn't. Okay, we got it. Nice. All right. Interesting start we got here. I missed that. So Gush is really good too. I mean, it is a boss killer if you set it up correctly. Can absolutely shred through the bosses, assuming you have, you know, enough damage and stuff. So Summer's interesting too. She's got whenever you lose life, gain cast damage temporarily, which is interesting. We could throw her fire stuff on if she wants to show up with something. We got Vehemence. We'll take it. So she's got the Meteors, which is... It's not really that good, to be honest, but it is kind of entertaining when you've got, like, really low cooldown and stuff. Spellstone, yeah. So, especially with the cooldown, if you can add generic duration instead of cast duration, you can make it even crazier, too. She wants me to take light. Man, it makes the screen too bright. What can I say? She was tempting me. She's like, you know you want to. Okay. See how Lorien goes here. So, yeah, Lorien's definitely pretty strong. I mean, he's always been strong since he was introduced. His skill tree's just got some, like, pretty crazy stuff. And he's just because he's a ranged attacker, too. Oh, Fury as well. Yes. I do enjoy a bit of Fury on Summer. Let's see if we can get it at master level to just roll for us here. We'd love to see Curiosity again if we can get it to. Okay, Gong does show up. You want to give me some urgency? We could just take Legong as our third. Because the orbs are pretty fun too. I mean... Just take haste. Don't waste any rolls. Make haste. See, we didn't take the orbs in the last one, so we could potentially do that. The orbs are really good with Spellstone too, because they have a very short cooldown as well. We actually got enough ults to, yeah, get over to Fates, I was going to say. Your Gush is upgraded. It deals more damage. There is a chance a gold pile surfaces. So that's a thing. Do we just devote? Or do I roll? Waste my one reroll? Let's devote. Hopefully they come up a bit more for us. Interesting. Who needs dice when you have luck? Well, you know. Sometimes I get really lucky in the runs. I'm not going to lie. Like, sometimes within the first, like, 30 seconds, I got everything I need. And then there are other times where I've, like, gone to do a test run or gone to start recording, and I literally use all my dice and get nothing. It's like... it's RNG at the end of the day, but it's kind of interesting. Okay, you want to give me something? Ooh! Hello. Alright. Okay, we've got Flash of Inspiration plus Second Bolt now, which is a pretty good combination. The one thing that maybe would have been nice to add on is just extra movement speed. Leave me alone. Yeah, so these firebolts are kind of interesting. I've legitimately never used them before. This is the first ever run. Okay, what have we got down here? Stones of stamina. Okay, we did get an urgency. Not a very high level one. Could just alt and just see what we get. Do I spend the roll? Let's spend the roll. Didn't really get anything. I'm getting greedy here since we have a lot of master offers. I'm getting kind of greedy, but it is what it is. I think we'll be okay, assuming we don't do anything too stupid here. Yeah, I don't know. Those black serpents, they're pretty crazy. I mean, the light rays were going off in that previous run too, but the thing is, when the light rays are filling the screen like that, you can't actually see what the serpents are doing. They were going off as well, which is kind of funny. All right, what do we want? We want Gush to show back up. We want this guy to show up. Where is he? I'll just use my ults to get over to him. Okay, he knows people. That's a shame. I guess we could take it. I mean, so I don't know if you guys checked out the video I did trying to get all the legendaries in a single run on Lorien. There's a lot of RNG. I ended up doing like, I don't know, 8 or 9 attempts in a row that day trying to get like the perfect run, and the best I got was 23. So, okay, we could devote to summer right here and just see what happens. Let's do it. It's pretty fun trying that on Lorien, though. I mean, maybe we'll try again at some point. Man, we're not really getting the higher level stuff at the moment. Okay, that's good. What are we at? Level 12. Yeah, we haven't been leveling quite as fast as the other setup, but we only really have a couple of casts going here at the moment. Man, we're running out of rolls. I guess we just take it. Let's take the XP here. Okay, we got another one. We could take Fury as well, but I mean, we got to try this, right? Okay, we got Gush. Nice. Okay, so we got the fire water combo here, which is a pretty fun combination too. Okay, we did get Fury as well. Perfect. Excellent. It's going pretty well. Explain, why did you take the bouncing talent for cast? Because the flash of inspiration is it's this one over here. Hold on, let me show you. It'll be easier to explain. Your attack hits have a chance to trigger a random cast you have. The chance is diminished for certain skills. So the diminished part you don't really have to worry about. That just means for the legendary one, the stuff like that, the chance of proccing them is way lower, right? Why do I take bouncing arrows though? So the way the proc chances work is kind of interesting. Every single attack can only proc the flash of... I'm pretty sure it still works like this anyway. It can only actually proc the flash of inspiration once, but every time an arrow hits the enemy, it has a chance to proc until it procs, and then no more chances, right? I don't know if I'm explaining that very well, but I'm pretty sure they changed that because Bask in Greatness used to not work like that, and it was just literally every single crit would spew out a strike, and it was like so strong. So I think they changed the way that worked in the game. I'm pretty sure it works that way with the casts as well, but it's been a while since I've actually done like formal testing or anything, you know what I mean? So but that's the reason, to just try and get them to proc as much as possible, basically. Alright, we got a magnet here. Okay, I guess we could go either... So that's one of the reasons that you really like attack speed too, because the more attacks per second you're doing, the more proc chances you have overall, right? So it's one of the reasons, but let's maybe level up the casts a bit here too. More damage. We haven't really leveled them up that much, so I don't know where we're sitting for boss damage here. We'll find out. Yeah, because Bask in Greatness used to be so strong that they they end up giving it a cooldown and changing the way the proc chances work and stuff, which is pretty interesting. I mean, I don't know if you guys ever care to go back and look at the old stuff, but there is a video that I had on the channel from way back where I did a few crazy setups with Lorien like that, and you were spewing out. There was one I did with sickles, and you were legitimately spewing out like 100 sickles at a time or something. It was pretty crazy. I don't know. You would insta shred literally everything. It was it was insane. And yeah, I don't know. It was definitely pretty strong, right? But then again, you see stuff like cast Merris now with that setup we just had, and it's like, yeah, well, that's kind of crazy too. So I don't, it's interesting. But Strike Lorien is still really strong, right? Even though the way it works has changed, you can still get a lot of strikes out on the field at any time. You do have to worry a little bit more about like cooldown reduction and stuff now. Okay, what do we get? Rise from above. Meteor shower is upgraded, deal more damage, but their fire dissipates instantaneously. Do we want to keep one open for the orbs, or do we take the death from above, the fire from above? What do you reckon? Sunken Bounty too, we could potentially, but I don't know. The gold pile, the damage is nice, but the gold pile is kind of useless. I don't know. Why don't we go just curiosity for now, and we'll try and get the orbs on top of this. I guess more damage would be nice for the boss, but that's alright. We'll see how we go anyway. Let's go the meteors. We've got healing. Let's take the heals. Okay, we'll see how we're going here at the moment for boss damage. We haven't leveled up the gush all that much, so we'll see. Let's take cooldown. Okay, we're also pretty squishy right now. He could just insta-kill me right here. Alright, we got him. 8 or so seconds, but he took my res because we're so squishy. That's kind of funny. We might even die here during the run at some point, unless we can escalate our power here and just melt the bosses, I guess. But that's what happens when you go in with not enough life. Let's get armor. Only what, 95, which is very, very squishy, especially on the light armor character. Go for the orbs. Yeah, we'll go for the orbs. If Mr. Legong will show up again. So the combination of orbs plus the two we have here does proc the spellstone like quite a bit. Fire water combo. It'd be interesting if they did some like elemental. What do we want to take here? Experience gain? Let's do that. It'd be interesting if they, yeah, did some like combo abilities or something like that. Well, let's get rid of some stuff we're not using. I don't think we need more haste, really, do we? Come on, Legong. We take urgency, or we could devote to him right here. Urgency is nice. Let's devote to him because we'll potentially actually get what we want to show up a bit later on. Okay, one thing I got to worry about here a little bit is his archers tagging me from off screen. Yeah. Alright. Looks like we're poisoned, are we? Max life. Yeah, so Cast Lorien's pretty good. I mean, Flash of Inspiration was always an interesting one from his skill tree. Hurricane? We can add a Hurricane into the mix just for the fun of it. I mean, why not, right? Okay. spewing out these fire bolts as well. I don't know, it'll be interesting to see what the fire bolt... They don't do that much damage, really. We'll take boss. Damage you can't heal for 30 seconds, though. The cooldown. Yeah, we can double check. What are we at? 0.9. Yeah, if we take urgency, we can improve that a bit. We'll have a look at the cast damage. 637. That is mostly coming from the spellstone. We entered with a little bit, but not that much. We can actually quickly have a look here too. So 2.8 and 2.3 respectively there. So pretty small cooldown, or pretty short cooldown. Oh no! I took my finger off to scratch my nose, and I get absolutely destroyed by something. Oh no, we might even just die and go down here. Alright, we can, yeah. I didn't even see what killed me there. Alright, we can put on some better life gear. Quickly have a look. We got 2 bows, master offers, and power stuff. I think we got a better one of those. Okay, we've got a dragon. Heal on kill with life. Okay, 50% cooldown with cast area. I mean, that's kind of interesting too. Let's just quickly have a look at my dragon relic. I can't remember if it's any good or not. Special. Let's go summon. Okay, skeleton army, onyx dragon. Okay, it's got ults and summon life. Got another one with ults banishes. Okay, they're probably better, I think. That's fine. Okay. Was there anything else worthy in here? I think I've got something similar to this one in the stash already. Duration and damage. I got one like that already. Yeah. It's mostly the kind of stuff I've already got, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to be way safer to put on a real T3 chest piece instead of this T2, which is fine. Heal and level up with 75 life. I mean, that is significantly better for our setup here. Yeah, that's making us a lot safer. I see we went in with 147. We end up getting over 700 like pretty easily without really speccing that hard into damage. So that's cool. So why don't we try that again? I don't know if we need the duration though. If we're going to use stuff like Gush, we don't really need the duration on the boots that much. It's better for stuff like Landslide, Light Rays, etc. I don't really have much else that's good for cast boots, though. I guess we could just put Life or something on. Cooldown? Do I have cooldown boots? No, they would show up here, wouldn't they? 15% for those ones, yeah. What about just damage? 42%. Damage and boss damage. That one's kind of fun. We could do that. So 45% boss damage and 20% damage with 22 life. That's not too bad. That puts us at 164. Can try that again. See what sort of cast we can get. I know we could put more rolls on too, I guess. Or we could take this one off, but that'll kind of decrease our legendary chance quite a bit. The attack speed is really nice on the setup though, so it's like it's a bit of a trade-off. Do you want to roll a lot more and get what you want easier, or do we go attack speed? I don't know, it's kind of fun to go attack speed and just sort of wing it. I don't know, we'll give it a try. Cast boy. They proc the spellstone? Yeah, I mean, let's test it out right here. I think the answer is yes. Yes, it does. Check that out, because we're already up at 210, and I literally haven't done anything except spew these out, so that's cool.
Fired up.
Fired up. All right, well, we got summer again. Or should we try for Gush first? Oh, we got Time too. Time is pretty fun. Time's cast is the what's it called? The time field, which is actually really, really fun to go with area and duration sort of stuff. Why don't we take his warped attack? Why not? Oh. Go even more bouncing arrows.
I haven't.
Okay, Winter's cast is the Frost Zones, which I've never really enjoyed that much. Let's try for a gear again. We'll see if we can get him. Oh, hello. Alright, we'll take you first. So the orbs are definitely a pretty strong cast in the game at the moment.
Time's out.
Okay, Justice again. She really wants me today, huh? Frost Zones? Do we try Frost Zones? I guess we can. I mean, it's an interesting trio of gods. Why don't we give Frost Zones a go here, huh? Alright, we didn't go for a gear, but you know what? This is going to be interesting.
With time.
So sometimes I do enjoy just sort of going with the random setups and kind of just seeing seeing where we end up. I don't even know what the Frost Zone's evolution is. Hey, I haven't even looked at it. That's the other thing we could do, put more cast slots on, go for more evolutions as well. Okay.
Stormy cloud.
Stormy clouds. Yes, I'll have another orb, thank you. So you could also put like the what are they called? The moon, not the crescent moons. You could put crescent moons all over the thing as well. Summon time. Oh yeah, I got plus 15 on my Merris build. Plus 15 summon. Afternoon, how are you? Oh, thanks for checking out the stream today, guys. Yeah, so earlier, before we did Lorien, we went on Merris, and it's a very, very broken build. So I can show you guys the Merris build again, since there seems to be some more people coming into the stream now. So we can revisit that after this one. But yeah, we're just messing around with cast Lorien here at the moment. Trying to make something work here. But yeah, the summon setups, man. Yeah, my Merris one, I've gotten up to plus 15 summon count, which is pretty insane.
I'm shocked.
I'm shocking. Ooh, urgency. Both of these are really good. Let's devote to him first. Why not? Try and get the urgency again to show up. Maybe we should have taken it first, but yeah. Fire Trails. Combo the unique chest. Which unique chest are we talking about? There's a few. The sacrilege one or something else? I haven't never used sacrilege, to be honest with you guys. I know that it's pretty busted and we can totally pull it out for a run, and I'll show you how busted it is, but I've actually never used it yet. So, do we go for the bubble or do we go to evolve one of these? I'm kind of curious what the evolution is. Let's just see if we can find out here. Okay. Your Frost Zones are upgraded. They have a chance to trigger when enemy loses a frozen status. Ice cover? What do you guys reckon? What's the point of bonus summon life if they just respawn faster? So, I mean, summon life technically keeps them alive a little bit longer, but yeah, you're right. If they come back to life quick anyway, like, I guess there's not that much of a point. You know, we don't really have the right setup for bubble. Let's take the ice cover here and see if we can get something silly happening, huh? So I actually found life regeneration was more valuable in the current patch than life because it just keeps them healthier, right? So you don't even have to rely on cooldown reduction at all if they stay alive, right? So, especially with the dragon and the deer combination, man, that's pretty crazy for a summon setup at the moment. This is when you get hit. We'll take it. Take the extra cast damage. Okay. Oh no! Come on, Lorien. Yeah, I don't know. The ice ones don't seem to be really doing very much damage for us. So that's a thing. That's alright. It's fun to try the different setups anyway. Okay, we need a level so we can heal a bit too. Oh no. Getting wrecked out here. We could throw a support option on the build too. It doesn't hurt, right? We could roll in for urgency there as well. Cool area and XP gain. Ooh. Another source of frozen now. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if we were going to do this setup, we probably should have taken her attack. But I didn't. So that's the thing. We could just totally go for dive or something instead. I mean, we could try. May as well. It helps out with the close range stuff as well. A little bit anyway. Oh boy. I'm the one getting frozen here. That's hilarious. So you see, yeah, you'd see the difference between the power in some of these casts as well. They're not all made equal, we'll say that. Let's buff it up a bit more here. See if we can make it work.
Help you.
Help you. Do we devote? Or do we just take the chant? Let's take the devotion, so that stops coming up, takes up a slot as well. Take the orbs. Alright, we're at full health. I can actually... Oh, nope. I spoke too soon. I looked away too quickly. Alright, yeah. Looks like Lorien's the one getting frozen at the moment. There's also a very potentially silly build that I was going to try with Kront and the items that give you huge amount of armor when you like get frozen. There's some very, very potentially very silly things you can do with those. Haven't got around to trying it that one yet either. Oh man, we are debuffed to death right here. No. Yeah, we'll just take that. Poor Lorien boy, huh? Yeah, I don't think we set this up properly to use the ice as a big DPS dealer right here, but... Fire Trails build, even more powerful than Black Lightning. Yeah. Man, Black Lightning is good, but it turns out there are some stronger things in the game than Black Lightning right now, which is kind of crazy to think about, but yeah, it's definitely a thing. I have not actually tried the Lorien setup with Sacrilege. We could try that throughout a one of the runs here. Do we take Force? We could. Or do we just ult away? Could also roll time for... No, he doesn't really have that much. What does he has? He has Cast Duration, which I don't think we really need with these so much. Let's ult away. Those are strong. We have very long cooldowns. Oh, yeah. So that was the one thing that I found when I was messing around with the Kront, the unique he has with the cast stuff on it. It has a negative 80% to your cooldown reduction, which means the casts have like insanely long cooldowns on them. It's like, oh man. It's kind of makes the early game feel like just so slow, right? Which I've got a stone of power. We can use this for Frog Boy. Ah, we got 2 in a row. Holy crap, right? Yeah, you can see we don't kill the elites all that quickly, which is, I would say, not ideal. I'm gonna take haste to get around a little bit faster. We could have taken Path of Frost too, actually, if we're going to use Winter. We have a slot open still, don't we? Yeah, we do. See if that comes up at some point. Help with the setup? Yeah. If you guys have a particular setup you're interested in seeing, or that you just want to show me, I mean, feel free to post it in the chat. But I have a Discord that is, it's not super populated right now because I only started it not that long ago and all that stuff. But if you guys are interested, it's just in the video description. There's a link to it. It's open for anyone to join. You don't have to give me anything. You don't even have to be a subscriber to the channel or anything. Anyone's free to join. But yeah, feel free to, if it's easier to just like throw it in one of the channels in there, just go for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, our boss damage with this setup, not that good. You can see my my dash timing is terrible. Terrible today, huh? Oh, you missed me, buddy. There we go, we got him. Just. Alright. Okay. We're gonna run out of ults here eventually, but that's alright. Could potentially get Curiosity there as well. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, man, the ice patches here. Yeah, I'm not really impressed, especially compared to the Merris shenanigans we did before. We'll jump back on maybe and show you guys another version of that where we take landslide and stuff too. It's pretty insane. Oh, live. Yeah. Go for yeah. All good. Okay. Okay, we got more damage. Let's just take it. Man, the
Yes.
yeah, I don't know. This particular setup, I'm not really that impressed with it. Your lightning bolts are upgraded, deal more damage to undamaged. We could just take Hero's Journey here for damage too. Okay. Just make the Trail of Flames extremely strong. So there's definitely some fire stuff that you can do with I mean, you could probably do it with Merris too, but I know there's a setup with Lorien that you can use where you basically use like Melody to spread like fire and curse around everywhere, and it's pretty crazy. But oh man, we're getting bullied by archers now. I haven't really tried it, but I saw a post about that one. Let's get the orbs. There's also this item called Sacrilege, which is one thing that people are using to kind of use and abuse it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I think the the ice stuff here was kind of a bad call. It doesn't feel very strong. The orbs by themselves, they are okay, but usually when I run the orbs, like the build that I did that was running the orbs, we use like max and stuff to really, really buff them up, right? But they end up doing good damage without it as well, so you know. Urgency not showing up at a higher level. Let's take some orbs here. If you throw max onto some of these setups too, you can just get significantly more damage out of it as well, because it's like 125%, which acts as like another multiplier on top of everything else that you're doing, which is pretty nice. Is that the plus 100 and the minus 30? Yes, that is. I've never actually used it in a build, but it is definitely very, very strong. Yeah, I don't know. So it can totally boost your damage by like quite a bit. Let's take Hero's Journey here. Yeah, we can put it on and test it out. I mean, yeah, I've never really done proper testing with it or anything. Apparently you can combo it with the gear affix that like makes, what is it like, be afraid when they lose a status, they become afraid, something like that. Let's take 600 XP here. I guess since we're going into the frost zones, we'll level it up. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting frozen and surrounded. Maybe we should have taken the extra the extra res. Holy crap. I'm getting bullied right here. Okay, we've got them to level 10. Okay. Oh no! Oh, stuck on a tree! No! Alright, well, this setup is not really the best. We'll just say that, huh? Okay. Can we make it through here still, huh? Let's roll in for urgency now. Come on. Do we get greedy? Let's get greedy. Let's get greedy. Nah, it didn't pay off. Alright. See ya. Alright, we got the devotion to winter. We'll make the ice patches stronger, but as you can see, they still ain't doing that much damage. Heal? Or dash distance? Let's take a heal, I guess. Experience gain. Oh boy. I know on some of the builds you can look away momentarily. Sometimes sometimes I look away and I just feel like I'm gonna die. Okay, still not getting the higher level one. Do we just level it up? I guess so. Otherwise we'll just never take it. You know what I mean? We'll just never end up having it if we just keep waiting and it just doesn't come up at a higher level. Dragonis, how are you today? Hope you're all having a good day out there. Thanks for tuning in to the stream. I've been trying to get the streams out a bit more regularly now that I'm feeling a little bit better. It's not perfect or anything, but I'm halfway through my course of antibiotics, if you guys want an update. Which is hilarious. I'm definitely feeling a little bit better today than in previous days, so that's nice. Now we're getting bullied by the tree guys here. Oh no. Oh dude, the crowd control is... it's out of control. We'll probably just die here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, it would be better if we were freezing more things, but to be honest, they're going off quite a bit, but they don't really seem like they're targeting the enemies. They just seem to be indiscriminately spewing themselves out everywhere. It's kind of hilarious. And my dodging skills are not really on point right now, as it turns out. Okay. Alright, can we dodge the tree boy here? Alright, well, as it turns out, this thing keeps him in place. Which actually made it way easier to kill him. Alright, well, that's a thing. Maybe it'll be nice against the Lady of the Lake if we even get there, because our survivability is kind of lacking right here at the moment. Power from Legong? Oh yeah. Some of Legong stuff is pretty strong. It's mostly the ice that I'm complaining about in this particular run, which is, you know, I decided to take it and test it out. So you know what? I guess we keep leveling it and we see where it ends up, huh? More heal on level or more experience? Let's say more experience. Okay. Cast Lorien. Yeah, it definitely has some strong setups, but you know, some of the casts are just better than others in the game at the moment. I think it's fair to say that. Oh boy, now we're getting bullied by the archers. And my dodging skills are not on point right now. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna die right here. Okay. Man, somehow we live in, huh? I'll take urgency. Oh no. See how free the other Merris setup was compared to this weekend. We can go back and do some other shenanigans after this. Yeah. We're getting bullied too much. We're getting slowed down too much. The casts, yeah, some of the casts are good though. Like the orbs, as you can see, compared to the frost heads. I mean, we did level up the orbs a bit more, to be fair, but we got them both in the early part of the run, right? And man, look at the damage difference. Literally 5 times. So, you know, that's the thing. So some of them are definitely stronger than others, right? Okay, let's quickly have a look what we got. Okay, that is other stuff. Okay, chance to heal and kill evasion. Okay, attack damage. Yeah, I think I got something better for attacks. It's pretty generic, that one. Power damage and power area for medium. I guess the, like, what are they called? The druid forms, maybe. We got a lucky ring. Can have a look if we have a luckier ring than that one. Okay. What do we want? Luck. Where's luck? Luck is under here. Oh, we got a better one already. With a legend offers on it too. Okay, well, that's the thing. Can't even complete Act 3 on normal? How do you get the powerful uniques? Played Act 1 to Act 3? It's kind of different. Yeah, so Act 3 is definitely, I mean, Act 3 is definitely like a step up in difficulty from Act 1 and Act 2. I mean, it depends what gear you currently have accessible for you. So you can get like strong items just like generally playing the lower tiers, but you need to play at Darkness 30 or higher. Will summon life 91%. You need to play Darkness 30 or higher to get the maximum possible like tier of gear to show up for you. So I know that can be difficult when you first start the game, but you will eventually start to collect stronger gear, right? It does take a little bit, but I mean, check this thing out. Dragon with 91% summon life? Sure, why not, right? Even more dragons. Oh yeah, you can also get tier 3 items from the earlier acts, but you have to use the Pact of Greed thing, right? So this thing down here, enemies are stronger but drop higher tiered items. So you can go and do Act 1 and 2 and get tier 3 items still, but you won't see the tier 3 uniques when you do that. You only see the mythics, which is cool. If you want to grind a different act for a while, you can do it like that. Let's go dump some of this stuff in here. Yeah, which build did we want to... did you guys want to see? Any in particular one? Or... The infused black serpents. Yeah, we can totally do that. Should we try on Lorien, or do you want to try another Merris shenanigans? So, what is it called again? The sacrilege? Yeah, this thing. When a power triggers, you have a chance to increase your damage permanently. When a power triggers, you have a chance to decrease your damage permanently. As it turns out, this thing will usually increase your damage by a significant fire trail. Okay, on Lorien boy? Lorien boy, do we have the... We're talking about Fire Way specifically? You want to see, or... Do I have a Spreading Fire? That's a different one. I've got it on under some other items, but not on a bow, as it turns out. Okay. Now it can roll on gloves, rings, and helmets, maybe? Okay, Fireway with experience gain. Do we have one with attack speed? We got Breath of Poison. Let me just check what we got in here to work with. Fire Bolts is the other one that we just messed around with. You could, in fact, put on more Fire Bolts too, I guess. I don't specifically have gloves with both of them on there. Let's have a look at the rings. Okay, Fireway. It's just got a depth offers on it. This one's got some legend offers. I guess maybe this is the best candidate for the build. Oh, we got another one here, and it's not that great. Let's go to legend offers one, because if we're gonna do something silly like this, you probably want to go for like Malady and stuff as well, right? Use it with the Be Afraid power. Now that can roll on boots, right? I don't know if I have one. Thorns, Looter. I probably... Oh no, we do. It's a tier 2, but that doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think so. Got an extra dash charge on too, which is nice. And we need the old sacrilege. Okay. We do casts as well, or I mean, if we're going to use the black serpents, we do use casts as well, right? Belts can roll it as well. I don't know if I have any on the belts. Magnetize, which is kind of interesting. Be Afraid. I guess it makes sense to put it in the boot slot, because what else are we going to put in the boots? Just life, I guess. Armor on the belt with Be Afraid is also not bad. That makes us tankier. We'll see how we go, I guess. Jewels, projectile count. So we got +2. Got +2 over here. Is it better to go with luck as well if we're going to put a fire trail on too? What does that leave our master in legend? 30-ish, 15-ish. I guess we could put more dice on to actually try and get what we want a bit easier too. I mean, multiple items with Be Afraid, you reckon? All right, let's let's try it then. Why not? Why not? What do we go with? Life and luck probably makes sense. Hold on, do I have a T3 with it? That was only T2s, I think. Which is fine. We can use that instead. Okay. Be afraid. I guess it makes sense to go with luck as well, right? Proc up, buff up the proc chance in here a bit. How many dice do we legitimately need to set this up? I mean, it would be better with banishes and stuff, right? Attack speed we could get from like Gem High or something too if we had enough Master and Legend. So does it make more sense to put Golden Bow on and just go hard into Master and Legend? And with the Novum Turbo as well. I mean, we can try it. I mean, we can't level up though if we have it equipped while we're doing the shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? Is it better to go strikes in the skill tree, or just leave the casts? The casts, what's it called? Flash of Inspiration. Or do we go Bask and do silly things, or just leave this combo on? I guess we can mess around. I got the cast stuff on the moment, that's the only thing. Equip Golden Bow. Why is get yeah, oh well. So there's a real cheese ball combination here, right? So you want to set the enemies on fire and then make them cursed, right? Or is it just fire? I can't quite remember. Because I haven't actually tried this yet myself, so I just saw a few posts about it, so it probably won't matter, I guess. So that's kind of fun. Let's go Golden Bow then. Let's make it extra silly. That's not the right one. What am I doing? We go Mastery. And then I guess it's better to put on the Legend offers, so we can get Melody and stuff going much easier. Where is it? What does that leave us with? 30 and 34? I mean, that's pretty good, but we probably just want dice to really get it cooking, right? I mean, we could just take Gem High or something. Aside from, yeah, you could just take Time as your third one, right? And then just use Gem High for the attack speed anyway. And then just put on... Where's my good dice? Where's the big one? Here. Put on a big dice like this. Legend build as well, you reckon, instead of extra Be Afraid? Is one Be Afraid enough? But even more Legend offers. I mean, I'm not opposed to stacking on the Legend offers even more. Does give us more pull range to work with too, which is nice. What does that do? 44.8. Alright, this sounds very cheese ball. Dice and luck? Even more. Alright, do I have a lucky one that also has a bunch of dice on it? Only alts, basically. Black Lightning. Black Lightning's getting jealous of some of these other builds now. Hey, that's kind of funny. And banish rerolls only 17%. Yeah, rerolls, but only 3 alts. It's better to go in with a big dice, right? I've still got the cast off on. We should be doing strike instead. I mean, it really doesn't matter, I think, right? Especially if you're doing the cast from Mort. I don't know. Why don't we give it a try anyway and just see? We can always mess around. Over 1 mil. What, like damage percentage? You got 1 mil? One with effect range. We don't have any effects range on at the moment. I don't know if we have much with effects range. It's only 18%. I don't know if it's really worth losing all that dice for that. I don't know. Let's give it a try anyway. This sounds like it'll be very, very silly either way. Why don't we give it a try? Below the pyramid? 17% luck? I mean, it's a little bit more, I guess, but we don't have many alts that way. What is our alt situation right now? 13. If we lose 9, we'll have a hard time getting what we want. Effects range. Do I have another pyramid? This guy over here? No. Effects range. That one's only 18%, which is not that much realistically. Projectile velocity. I don't know. Oh, the plus symbols, that is the multi-equip system, which allows you to equip the gear on multiple characters at the same time. So that's just an effect of using the armory here to like spec out multiple characters at the same time. Basically it's a system that just allows you to not to have to fiddle with your gear as much, which is really nice. We'll reach level 100. Let's give it a go anyway. We can tweak it if it doesn't work. Okay, let's put down the mouse. Okay. More shows up straight away. What do? We get rid of some junk. Do we want her attack? Is there an attack we want specifically? I mean... Ouch. Hold on. Oh. It becomes stronger and resolve curse immediately, which is kind of nice. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters too much, right? I guess we'll take it. Or do we just roll her for the shenanigans straight away? We need more and time. What do we need time for? Just like, what, gem high and stuff? Or what else does time do for it? I mean, gem high is great. I'm just umming and ahhing here. Don't mind me. Get rid of that. Soul Stealers. All right, we'll go the Soul Stealers. Oh, look. We've got the serpents to show up. Okay. I guess this doesn't really matter so much. Let's just take experience gain.
You would allow this.
Cromboy. So summer was the other one we wanted, right? And then time. Okay, you're not summer or time. Okay, we could get the spread of darkness. Does it matter if it's Master or not? I mean, it would be nice to have it at Master, right? Oh, Fleet Footer shows up instead? Dude, that is rude. Let's just say curiosity. Take Soul Stealers? Oh, do we need Soul Stealers? It's alright. We'll try it like this and we'll see how we go. Okay, we're not actually getting what we want here, so that's the thing. We wasted so many so many ults right here. Okay, we did get Time Boy to show up. What do we actually want from Time? Just legendary? Oh, he's not showing up with anything right here. I'm probably not doing this correctly, but you know what? We'll figure it out as we go here.
Death's action.
Death's passion. Actually, we'll just ult, I guess. We didn't take another god. I think I messed this up. We want Summer, right? Is she gonna show? Okay, she does show. So I guess effects range for the fire trails, right? I mean, that makes sense. They do look kind of weak as it is. And what, force? Second, fourth. Sacrilege boost damage specifically. No, it's all damage. We're up to 750. So it's when a power triggers, but it just increases your damage, right? So we're up to 700. We can check how that goes as we go ahead here. I don't think we want to slow stuff down, do we? We want Malady too, right? Alright, she ain't rolling anything. Alright. Getting a bit unlucky there, but it's alright. Hurricane, yeah. Well, I was going for a specific combination here. I just keep getting time now. Yeah, this is... It's not really going according to plan. We can take Fury there, I guess. So it's up to 925. So it's working, but we might not be proccing it as much as we could be, I guess.
Your quest.
Okay, you want to give me some goods? Time? No? We're running out of rolls here already. We took in a lot. Maud being cold toss. Maybe the tick from the trailer fine procs it. Yeah, we could definitely get the fire trails going a bit harder here for sure. We could also get execution just for more experience. Okay. It's gone down a little bit now too. We want to be killing. We want to be killing quickly here too, I guess. All right, we got more.
I don't really care for what's
More
going.
experience gain right here. What else? We actually want something else from Summer too. Actually, now that I think about it, we want the burning stuff, like burning enemies leave fire where they die and stuff like that, right? Vampirism. It's nice for healing. It'll give us a chance at Malady later too. Okay. Hello. We did get Malady to shop, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, so I got some items that have more effects range on that we could totally put on the build. Not that many relics though. Okay, trailer fire. We could roll her a little bit here. Go away. We don't actually want flare so much. Man, we just get devotion to show up all the time too. We want the power, right? Don't we? Which we're just not getting at all right now, which is the thing. We could just take the dash, I guess. Yeah, I think I definitely messed this up a little bit. What is the damage up to? 1300. I mean, it's still increasing, right? And I don't have sloth or anything on to do even more silly increasing shenanigans, right? It's just from this sacrilege item. You can see the malady spreading around, which is very nice.
All my family.
Hi, Summer. I'll take attack speed. Where are the enemies at, huh? I mean, malady, yeah, spreading the statuses around is pretty good too. Trying to get the serpents going here. Did we get the we didn't get, where is it? No, we didn't. See if the fates can come back up for us as well. Okay, hello. Okay, we got Spread of Darkness. Let's just take it. Okay. We just don't have many rolls left to work with, is the only thing. Okay, I mean, everything is dying pretty quickly. What are we up to? Almost 2,000. So it's not perfect, but I mean, it is increasing the damage, so there's that. Heal and level up. You can just see, yeah, the burn and the curse together. With malady, just the skeletons getting pushed away. That's hilarious. Okay, man, it just keeps coming up, huh? Man, even more dice would be nice as well, but need Gehenna. Push force to the max. Yeah, we can go force higher as well. We can go full range here too, just to collect everything. Speaking of collecting,
The more you
come on, time, give me a legendary if you're gonna keep showing up. Alright. I did accidentally, well, not accidentally, I did intentionally, but I shouldn't have. Okay, we could take Mayhem too. More status damage. Well, maybe we'll wait and just see if it comes up high level. Because I don't think the status is necessarily the highest damaging thing that's going on here. Yeah, we can take force up to, why not? Over 3,000, and we were 4 minutes in, so, I mean, compared to most builds, it's still a lot of damage this early on. Even if we didn't do it perfectly here. Take force up instead of the attack. I think that's probably a good call. Hard to turn down vampirism. Yeah. We like
Careful.
vampirism. It's pretty good on pretty much any attacking build. You sacrilege with 3 brief route power and black lightning. That sounds pretty cheesy too. This is literally the first run I've ever done with the sacrilege item. Ah, there we go. It pays off. Waiting for a high level one. So yeah, we could probably have set things up a little better, but what did I miss there? We could throw an effects range to, or more duration for these the serpents as well. Okay, devotion for the damage, or we've almost got her cast up to max there too. Hey, this is definitely becoming reasonably strong. When you gain a level, your powers, you'll increase damage. You know what I'm gonna do is get rid of some of her junk so we can hopefully get what we actually want to show up. Let's go force. We'll see how many kills we end up getting in this particular run as well. It's going to be interesting to see. So I don't know, like, it would be nice to have a kill count as you go throughout the run, but it's also kind of interesting. I don't know, it's kind of fun to check at the end and check all your stats and all that stuff. We don't really need any of this junk. Frost zones with sacrilege. I mean, you could probably make it work with the sacrilege. Okay, burning enemies leave fire where they die. I think this is the other one we want, right? Even more status stuff going everywhere. Okay. Okay, we got that up to 10, so that's nice. Okay, now I guess we just get rid of some of her junk. Let's do it. We'll take execution there. Oh boy, that's a lot of XP. Force as well, let's go. Okay. Fire duration. I guess so. What's our damage up to now? Almost 4,000. Yeah, so, I mean, it's escalating. It's probably not quite as cheesy as we could have made this, but it's interesting to test it out anyway. By the time we get to the end at this rate, it'll probably be at least 10,000, maybe? Something like that. I guess we'll find out.
Time.
Which I don't know if you guys have gotten it over. Level up so fast, yeah, because we're killing things from all sorts of different places, off screen. Some of the builds can level very quickly in this game if you kind of set them up correctly. I guess we'll take the power there. We've got a damage node here for the boss. Not that we really need it. I think on this setup we should melt him pretty quickly. Ooh, hello. Thank you. That should give us some good attack and movement speed here now too. Perfect. Look at the gems coming towards us.
You're on fire.
Oh, Fire Dragon. We could take Fire Dragon, I guess, right? That'll give us a chance at Gehenna. We didn't get Gehenna yet, right? I mean, we take it for the Gehenna proc later on. Hey, let's just pop the node and see what sort of boss kill we can do here. I guess Merris's one was a bit faster. I'll give her that. Alright. But that Merris build was without sacrilege. If we put sacrilege on that build, holy damage. I don't know. Because that one was insane. I mean, especially when I did it with what's it called? Landslide on top of the Black Serpents. That was pretty crazy, that combination. Okay, what do we want here? We're doing casts. Extra movement speed is nice too for getting around. What are we on? 9,000? Alright, things are kind of escalating here a bit. Above 40 before frog. Yeah. It's pretty fast compared to some. So I think a couple of the summoning builds I've tried have been able to level up pretty quickly. And then the cast build on Merris could level up very, very quickly. But aside from those two, this is probably one of the fastest leveling builds we've done yet. Experience gain too. We don't even have much experience gain on the build, realistically. I mean, when you lose life, yeah, I don't really care for that. I guess we could take the summer one there too, but we're just burning the world as well while we go. Man, it's just giving me a lot of summer right here, huh? Okay, more damage. We are leveling pretty fast. We have execution, and we have we took times one, didn't he? Yeah, we got times attack, so we got lots of extra experience coming at us. Oh, we should have taken movement speed there, but 70 to 80. Yeah, I think we got 70 something in the previous one. Cast benefit, crit chance. Yeah. So the other thing we could do, I guess, is I don't know, some more cooldown reduction. Maybe it would be nice if we can get like a map node with a big cooldown reduction chunk. That'd be really nice. Okay, Lorien boy here, huh? Hello. I'll take the spread. Yeah, 51 before the 10-minute mark is pretty good. What's the highest level you guys have gotten in a single run? I can't remember like prior to Act 3, but I've definitely got like 80 something in Act 3. I can't remember if I got it above 100, not from memory. There was one particular run I did where I got the shrine that gives you plus 19% XP for 30 seconds when you level up. I got like 4 of them in a row in the first 2 or 3 minutes of the run, and man, things escalated very, very quickly on that one. It's pretty crazy. Take boss damage. Aha, hello. More damage. Okay, we've got all of Summer's legendaries. We got one at times. I guess we could Gemini too for fun, right? We may as well, I guess, at this point. Check in on the damage. It seems to be hovering around that 9,700 mark at the moment, so that's a thing. 118, but with strikes. We can try it with strikes instead of the casts here. I mean, I guess we keep going on the percentage chance to proc it. Ooh, it's starting to slow the game down a bit here. Okay, attack, summons. I don't think any of this is really all that useful. I don't think we want to go negative cooldown. I guess we'll just take the heals. I don't know. Maybe we should have taken something else. Don't think it matters too much on that particular shrine. With Black Lightning. The floor is lava. Yeah. For sure. Man, we keep getting Summer Eva without devoting to her, huh? And we're not really losing that much life, so I don't know if Vehemence is really that good right here. We also got a lonely red gem sitting all the way up there by itself. I guess we'll go back and get it. Don't like casts? Some of them are really good. I mean, I enjoy a bit of cast Merris every now and then. Okay, we've got a Master Vehemence. I guess we take it, right? What else does Summer have? I guess we'll take it. We could devote to him, but what else does he have that we really want? Take a strike or something. take force there. Alright, all the way to 10. Very nice. Jeez. The game's lagging heaps. So I did mention it earlier in the stream, but later on this week or maybe next week, depending on how you calculate your week, so I'm actually going to install a new GPU here. So hopefully it'll make a difference with these sorts of crazy endgame builds. Hopefully a bit smoother, but we'll see how we go. We'll definitely test. We'll definitely do a stream once I've installed it to test it out. Oh, just a bit uncomfortable there. Okay, was our damage up to 13,000? Okay, okay. So does force have like a trigger to it as well? Like, how does that work? Whenever you pull experience shards through an enemy, it takes damage. I'm not sure how that procs sacrilege. Does that actually proc it at all? Does force proc it at all by itself, or is it just for the pull range? Because I mean, the pull range is fantastic, right? I mean, all that extra pull range for Lorien boy here. He really likes it. How to cast? I don't know if it's necessary. Just take XP. You could intentionally take a hit, I guess. Put some extra damage. How red gems work in the game. Yeah, so it's not exactly the same as Vampire Survivors, but after a certain point, the XP does gather up into a big red gem. If you have a look at the mini map at the top right, you see them constantly spawning and coming towards me because of the insanity that we've got going on here. You know what? If we just take this, we only got 2 more levels and she'll never show up again. So that's a thing. Boss damage. Ooh, yeah. Oh, it's lagging quite a bit. All right, she's almost done. More movement speed. Man, this is making the game struggle heaps. I guess we can take a Gemini. I mean, see the extra missiles going out, the extra projectiles, I should say. Got a magnet there as well. Not getting anything higher level showing up from Mr. Time here, huh? Nope. I guess we can devote to him for the funsies. Okay, we're at level 70 here. So it does, the XP curve does slow down a bit, but yeah, we're leveling very quickly on this setup for sure. With the luck from no determined damage will go up super fast. Interesting. We can try that. We can definitely try that. Rates. What are we at? 18,000. It's definitely cheesy, even if you don't have it like perfectly set up. That's for sure. Lightning orbs and landslide. Yeah, landslide. Landslides still can be pretty good, but you need to stack duration and cast projectiles and some cooldown. So you really do need quite a few things to really make it like cook. But I'll show you guys the Merris setup again at some point. Okay, taste of time. I guess, right? We'll take it. Yeah, definitely pretty cheesy. I'll show you. I don't know. Were you in the Dragonis? Were you in the stream earlier when I did the Merris one? We'll jump on Merris again and do another crazy run because I do want to do one with landslide. Oh, hello. That's a pretty fast boss skill right there. Move on with our day. Yeah, so that Merris build with... We didn't even use Sacrilege. We totally could. And that would make it go pretty hard, I think. I mean... The light rays were pretty insane. You don't have to take light rays on that one, but it's pretty entertaining. I'll just take that for now, I guess. So could put some more Be Afraids on. We could get some other powers proccing too, I guess, but all the gear slots are kind of filled at the moment. What are we, level 74? It's definitely slowed down a bit at this point, but XP? I guess we'll just take XP gain. Just keep devoting to him for no particular reason. Just because I can. Some more damage. Negative move speed. Speaking of which, we'll take move speed. This will be interesting to see how many kills we get at the end of this particular run, because this has definitely been pretty silly. I mean... Okay. The fire everywhere is just crazy too. Assaults. Okay. We could devote right here to try and just get a little bit more fate action happening. The dragon's trying to keep up. That's hilarious. High level of both duration, double cast, and still not feeling that good? I'll show you. I'll show you that setup. The setup, I don't know. It was feeling pretty nutso with landslide, but it's definitely like the blessing was definitely nerfed from where it used to be, like, for sure. Whoa. Got Lorien just going off. Alright, now the damage is what, 24,000? Okay. Alright, we did get something at master level. Alright, we'll take it. So what is the luck doing for you from the Novum Tavo on the setup? Is that a proc chance for like your strikes and stuff? If you're using the strike setup instead. We could take Hero's Journey. We'll level up the Fate blessing thing there. Man. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I think putting this this setup we have on Merris would be freaking insane with that same build. Do we need fleet-footed? Do we just take the damage percentage right here? Yeah, I don't feel like we really need fleet-footed so much. Hey, it's always nice to have, don't get me wrong. Okay. I guess. What does it matter at this point? We're killing so fast as it is. We really don't need a damage node for the final boss anyway. Ooh, what do we get here? Revive on death? Boss kill, strikes can trigger again. Or cooldown reduction? I think cooldown reduction, right? Since we're a cast spammer. 60% is pretty massive. Let's take that. We'll check where our damage percentage ended up. Look, we can even buff it even more right here. So let's do that. Luck for both Soul Stealer's proc and the Black Lightning for Sacrilege. I mean, we can we can try it with the other setup and see how brutal it is, or you know how ridiculous it is, I should say. Brutal for the enemies, not for us. Let's take the cast damage. Look at the green. Alright. We're still leveling, we're 83. I mean, it's not bad. Can we hit 100? Maybe not. Maybe not on this particular run. We don't have extra experience gained from much of our gear, you know what I mean? We could throw more gear on, I guess, but... We did have a little bit of a slow start to this particular run too. It did take us a little bit to sort of get it online. Okay, what is our damage? 42,000. Okay, pretty good. Okay. Fleetfoot again. Alright, I'll take you. What do we got? Minute and a half left. This will be interesting to see. So I think my record for high kills is like 155,000, I think. In that particular run, we did like 700 million damage, something like that. That was on Merris, so it wasn't on Lorien boy here, so that's a thing.
You have.
Yeah, we're just getting time so much right here. What do we reckon? Over 100k kills? Do we reckon we got close to 150 on this setup? I mean, power damage.
Infinity.
Place your bets now. How many kills do you think we beat? I think 154,000 was my record. Let's see if we can beat it. Also, just casually got 5 dash charges right now, which is nice. Okay, now we're in the hero's journey, which is just multiplying our damage. 48,000. Oh, you know what? We got a damage node. Well, I guess we hold on to this for the boss and just we'll pop it towards the end and then see what our final damage percentage is.
Your quest.
This one definitely lags the game. I'll say that. Yeah, we're just getting time on repeat here now. What, we got 91. Oof. That's definitely one of the highest level runs I've done for quite a while. Oh boy. Alright, let's we should have enough time to just kill the boss now. So 91,000. Interesting. Sacrilege is pretty sacrilegious as it turns out. Alright, what do we get? 93,000. Alright, that's where we ended up. Look at the boss skill. Alright, how many did we get? Over 150? What was our damage total? Did we crack 1 billion damage too? I mean, let's see. Only 691 million with 140. Man, the Merris build still got more, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we only got 92 by the end there. Energy missiles are good. So if you set them up correctly and you take the evolution from the fates, they can be a very, very strong boss killing strike for sure. Are they the best in the game? I don't know if they're the best necessarily, but they're pretty good. Just quickly have a look. What are my best luck boots? 39% is pretty good. Rerolls and ults together. Let me just have a look at my boots in the stash real quick here. That's stuff we already had. Lightning bolts. Don't really need you. Cast area. I think I got a better one already. This is an interesting one. Master offers. I don't know if we want to keep. I don't know, I'm not sure. Undecided. Cast slots. I think I got a better one already. And I've definitely got a better something there already as well. Okay. Okay, so do we try with strikes, you reckon, or the wrong skill set? Yeah, we'll have to have a look at the skill tree. Hello, Moors, how are you? Thanks for everyone for tuning in, by the way. Thanks everyone for smashing like. I see I see a bunch of likes there already. Thank you guys. Should we try it with strikes and see how crazy it goes? We definitely have the wrong skill tree set up if we're gonna do that. Let's just reset this and we go strikes. Having the rolls and pull area is nice. Take range is really nice as well. I guess we take luck if we're gonna do that sort of shenanigans. Do we even need to bask in greatness, though, or are we just raining arrows down? Try with the black lightning. Yeah, we'll do strikes. Yeah. We can try with black lightning. When I do black lightning, I like the Novum Tavo and the Rain of Arrow combination. Take out the amulet, relic boost. Yeah. We need slots. yeah. We'll do some more slots right here first. Okay, so go with unique, equipable. Very, very cheesy. So do we have to do the unequip, re-equip stuff? We want the real version of it if we need to do that. So when you do it, do you unequip Novum Tavo, then level up and then do it? Or we're just fine to just sit there from the very beginning? Because we need to grab Malady and stuff, really, don't we? Rain of Arrows. Yeah, we'll take the Rain of Arrows. Okay, let's go some strike projectiles. The master offers, I guess, makes sense. Okay, we've got gloves. Affects range with attack speed and projectile count. Hello, looky what we have right here. That's a pretty good item for doing this. We need a better helmet. So what are we up to? No. We, what are we doing right now? We are doing some very, very cheesy things where we're trying to get extremely high kill count and damage percentage stacked up through a run. The extra ults or the extra rerolls? I guess we'll take that. I only got one Be Afraid on, though. I mean, is that like... Use the relic? Oh, okay, so don't even use the Novum Tavo? Okay. Where is it? So effects range is something that they haven't put in here as an option yet. Which one was it again? It was this one, wasn't it? Effects range, luck, and cooldown. It will limit our rolling a bit if we do that, but we can certainly try it. Can the fear and ceiling effect only be dropped on boots? No, I'm pretty sure you can get it in the belt slot and maybe even another slot. Was it the helmet? It might even be a potential relic slot too. That gives us 99% extra range, which is not bad. What does that make our projectile count? +5. All right, that's not too bad. Let's go over here. Finish doing some silliness here. I guess the bouncing arrows Attack damage is increased by our strike damage. Movement speed is nice. I don't know if it's necessary. Let's go attack speed, maybe? We need a, if we are going to do it with Black Lightning, though, I haven't put a Black Lightning item on, so that is something we're going to have to do. I don't know if we need level up offers, right? Not on this sort of shenanigans. Get another Be Afraid as well. So this one I got is Master Offers and 1 Strike Projectile. That's the best one I have for Strike Projectiles. Take the slots. Barry will... Oh, the strike slots. Yeah. More strike slots. Don't really need that one so much. I guess the pierces get converted into bounces though, so that's kind of nice. If we're not going to bask, it doesn't really matter that much, right? But we guess crit chance? Take one more there. Cast, strike slots. Don't need to dodge, I don't think. Mark? You reckon Mark? For what, more damage? Or just for the extra status? That's probably not a bad idea, actually. Just get an extra status going out there, right? I don't know if that is ideal. Is that similar enough to how you were running it? Or movement too? Yeah, I guess movement does make more sense. What do we give up? What do we not need? The luck is nice. That leaves us with how much luck anyway? 47 with this setup. But if we want to throw another Be Afraid on, we might have to fiddle. It will work. Let's have a look for another another Be Afraid. We also, if we're gonna do lightning too, we need to put it somewhere, right? Which I don't have that many options for doing that. Projectile angle. That kind of sucks. The Geminator is kind of fun to use as well. Yeah, I don't actually have that many to work with. We got... Do we have one with Masters on the helmet? Fire away. Oh, we got a fire away with Masters at 10%. For the poison... Yeah. Don't have that many options. Have a bow. Yeah, maybe in the bow slot, but we would have to give up a big chunk of Master Office. We might have to fiddle with these. If we do that, we'll probably have enough levels to just get legendaries to show up anyway, though. So I don't know if I have a tier 3. But I'm pretty sure I have a tier 2 lying around in here. I don't think I deleted it anyway. Black Lightnings. So is it better to put it on here, you reckon, and then fiddle around with our Master Offers a bit? Switch the jewels. Yeah. Alright, let's try that. Okay, the lightning. Switch the jewels around. And... Alright. So, do we want to try and throw another Be Afraid on here too? I don't know. I don't know how many How many other slots I really even have it in? So we got... Because prior to finding out about this cheesy setup, I never really used to Be Afraid, right? So I don't think I really kept very many of them. Does it not show up under power? Isn't it a power? Or it's not a power? What do we have on here? We got the Silk Road, which... 24% legends. I mean, it'd probably work with one, but... Didn't we take the bouncing... We took the bouncing arrows, didn't we? Bouncy, bouncy. Does the Be... Yeah, the Be Afraid does not appear to show up under powers. Oh, here it is. It says it's a power, but it wasn't showing up, so that's the thing. Do we go for the double Be Afraid with extra luck instead of the legend offers? It's enough? It's enough, you reckon? Alright, alright. Okay. Still have the fireway on? Yes, we do. You got the lightning. The proc chance isn't that high with our current luck. Oh, we need Malady. Yeah. Alright, let's give it a go. This sounds very, very broken. Okay, so
Sure is.
we don't want winter. Can we do it with 10 ults and 6 rerolls? So I do know someone in the chat has suggested Cromboy. We won't take him for this particular run though, because I want to try that silliness. Now Searing we should do for the extra burn as well, right? That should be our attack. I don't know, maybe that's a mistake, but let's try it because we tried time last times. Last times? Inner Peace shows up. Hi. We want Mort and time is nice for gem high, right? Okay. Could just devote to the fates right there. I don't know. Try and get Curiosity plus all their damage stuff later on. Okay, we'll try and go for Mort here. We don't have that many rolls left. Oof. Justice again. Okay, she does show up here. Okay. We got to take the Serpents while they're on offer at Master here, right? Surely. We'll go for Soul Stealers.
What kind of legend would...
Okay. Again, we don't have that many rolls to spend right now. I guess we can try. Nothing. We only got 4 left. I think I'll save them for Mort there. Excuse me. Just hiccuping a little bit. Mort and time. Yeah.
Quite the
Okay, we unfortunately only have one more chance. Wow. Do we just restart and try and get a better setup going here? What do you guys reckon? Is it worth restarting and just trying to actually get something better online? We should have tried for oh, you know what? We're only like 40 seconds in. I guess we could. It's the most broken. We're already up to 1180 on the damage percentage, so it does seem pretty cheeseball here. You know what? We'll just try for Malady. If we don't get it, maybe we can restart this one. Tornadoes. He's pretty good with the setup. Yeah, we'll try again. We'll try and get the perfect setup. We'll be a bit cheesy. Why not? So generally speaking, I mean, having a lot of dice is nice, right? So I guess we could... what is this giving us? 28 luck, 15 cooldown, and 18 effects range. 18% is not that high. I understand the idea of putting this relic on, but I actually think it'll just be a little bit smoother if we put on another relic, right? Let me just double check what else we have. It's a shame you can't do effects of range in here, because I don't know, I feel like we're missing a bunch of rolls. I guess we could try one more with the setup here. One more would be fair. Alright, we'll try one more to get the setup here. Then we'll try the Novum Tavo setup. Alright. See if we get a bit luckier with our rolls here.
Remember
okay, Justice
that
again. Justice she wants me today. I don't know what's up with that. She's clawing at me. Get out of here. Man. Okay, we do get time here, huh? Take force.
The law is to be followed.
Nin. It's leg day every day. Man, yeah. Our luck today, huh? Not even getting like soul stealers or okay, we got vampirism right there. We get a legendary, not necessarily the legendary. Okay, I opened this banana like 20 minutes ago or something and never ate it, so... Okay, let's take the searing. Okay, we actually got the god combo we wanted, right? We did. We don't have any rolls left, but... Alright, hold on give me a second. I don't know, maybe not worth using the roll there, but... You just see a bunch of white stuff show up and you're like, oof. Be afraid. The final. Some Gemini for fun. Yeah, the +3 projectiles from Crom is really nice as well. Especially when you got the bouncing arrows going. We could devote to her right here and just see if she wants to show up with Melody. Soul Stealers. Yeah, I guess we'll just take it. What is our damage already? 1600, a minute and 20 seconds in. So, you know, that's definitely a thing. Let's roll her. Ew. Let's take execution. Experience does not work well with that setup. +6 projectiles. It was not going. Okay. Interesting. Oh, the Gemini. Ah, yeah. I just took it because it was on master level, to be honest. Not because it's particularly great. It's not really strictly necessary. It's kind of entertaining on some of the setups, though. I don't know. You can get the arrows literally shooting out in a big circle in every direction, which is it's kind of fun. Okay. Yeah, about that. Take force. I don't know. feel like the damage percentage is maybe going a bit faster this time around. But our legend offers are not quite as nice. 2,500, 2 minutes in though. I mean, that's quite a bit of damage. Okay. Now, guys, I also do have a Discord going if you guys want to join. It's oh, look, we got Melody. If you guys do want to join, it's you know, it's open to anyone. It's just anyone is welcome to come in and say hello, whatever. If you want to suggest a build or just have a chat, ask a question, anything like that, it's totally open. The link is just in the show description or any of the video descriptions. I've been putting it in there. It's not a huge community in there right now. It's honestly, it's not like super active right now, but I would like to grow it a bit. So if you guys are interested, feel free to join. 3,600. So we're definitely escalating things here. I mean,
Growing up here wasn't.
okay, we'll take force. Okay, what does she have? She doesn't have what we really want. We'll take the burn chance, though, which is nice. Look how many levels we just got. Take the serpents. Thank you. Our soul stealer. We'll level up serpents. Let's level up serpents. Man, how many levels should we just get at once? What the hell? That must have been a very big red gem just sitting somewhere on the field, huh?
The further you...
Okay. The effects of your strikes last longer. Does this have duration on it at all? It does have duration, actually. Why don't we take it? .5 damage in 20 seconds. Oh, yeah, well, you know. So, that's an interesting point you make, because I initially thought they were going to do a bunch of nerfs and stuff, but to be honest, I don't know if they might just leave things being really strong and just focus on new content. To be honest with you guys, while it's during early access, I would be happy for them to focus more on the new content than necessarily like buffing and nerfing things all the time, you know what I mean? Because that, I don't know, it is what it is, I guess. Do we want to devote to him? I'll just take a force right now. Oh no, we have to take something. I guess life link question mark? Sure. Take force first. Okay, we got a curiosity. Woo! Man, look how many levels we got here again, huh? Let's devote to him this time. Soul mirrors. The soul spheres upgrade. They now deal base strike damage. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we really need that, do we? We got to do something, though. We'll take luck. Okay, force first. Man, this is kind of nuts, though. 5,600. We could have devoted to him there, I guess, but... Master Ritual? For no particular reason. We could take it if it shows up again. I mean, we totally can do that. I was going to leave the slot for the one that leaves the burn stuff on the ground, but I guess we don't have to, right? I don't know if Time Field is really gonna do much for us. What other casts can we take on this setup? We have what, Sudden Death or the Meteors? Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't know if that really is gonna do anything for our setup here, but you know what? Okay, this is definitely pretty broken. It is lagging the game like 3.5 minutes in here already. More luck. You know what? I feel like getting rid of Fortune. Okay. This is good. This is definitely pretty broken. Soul mirror, you reckon? Alright, we can take it. We got plenty of slots. We can take it when it comes up again. Take some damage. Man, this is definitely feeling pretty busted already. I guess we take Soul Stealers. Man, maybe we should have not taken that one. Oh, well, we did it already. It is what it is. Maybe we made a mistake right there. Okay. Yeah, maybe we made a mistake by taking that. I wasn't thinking about the evolutions in that moment right there, so that's all right. It is what it is.
A world.
A world without death. Would you say the Soul Stealers one or the we can still get the cast one though, now that I think about it, so we should be fine, right? Because one's a cast and one is a strike. Soul Mirror? Soul Mirror. Okay. I guess we could stack up some strikes. I mean, it doesn't hurt to just have, right? What are we at? Level 45? 4.5 minutes in. Dang, this is very cheesy.
Death is not the end.
Death is not the end. We'll take Mayhem right now. Okay, we take strike benefit? Yeah, we'll take it. Energy missiles as well. Yeah, we can throw that on if it shows up. What is our damage percentage?
Time
We
is
can
all
check
about
in
the
as well. Even more chance for the fire trails now as well. Alright, we're gonna have to feature some of these builds in some standalone videos as well. Man. Sickles are upgraded. How many slots do we have? We've got like 2 left. What other strikes are available? Breath of Fire we don't really care that much about. And energy missiles. So is there any reason for us to take through Harvest? Look at the damage upgrade now. We'll take a look. I don't know if there's any reason to take that through Harvest though, right? I'll just take Serendipity for now. So 9,600. What did we end up before? Like 91,000, 92,000? Something like that. Pretty crazy.
There are many paths.
Need the missiles. Well, the missiles show up for us, so that's the thing. So Gem High would also be really, really nice. So we have lower legend offers on than we had in the previous run, so they're not showing up as frequently here. I'll just take the Soul Mirror for now, I guess. So I mean, I guess we can all we can try the let's take the experience game here. We can try the other setup with Novum Turbo if you reckon it'll be interesting as well. We don't even have very high attack damage, do we? Guess we'll just take it for now. Our attack is, yeah, it's only 163, but the overall attack is hitting pretty hard, actually. So, 11,000. Okay, we're increasing here as well. Take the icon for the Soul Stealer's damage. 4,330. That's what it says at the moment in there anyway. But we only got it at white level, so... Okay. Magic. Okay. That's not the one we were looking for, but we did get Fury. So I'm not opposed to taking a attack speed upgrade here as well. It would be interesting to try it with an Novum Tavu, but you'd probably want to take it off and like level up and get Malady and stuff first, right? What are we, level 53? Dang. It's a pretty fast one, huh? Okay, we're getting close to a boss here. Perilous Amulet of Fable. Also got a big red gem sitting up there somewhere too. Yeah, I think the cast there was probably pretty useless to take, but it's alright. The Soul Seal is leveled up here. Okay, how quickly can we kill the frog right here? It's reasonably quickly. Hey, we got a lucky belt. It sure will be interesting. Hey, latest Discord post. Act 3 is okay for players with gear, newer players. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. It is a grind to get into this game and get geared up and stuff like that. I think some people they kind of lose sight of the fact that they have like hundreds of hours of game knowledge and a stash completely full of gear, you know what I mean? Do we energy release right here? We could roll it for a better one, or do we just take it? Energy release, go. Let's just take it. We've been messing around with the white level stuff anyway. Yeah, because I've honestly, just to be totally honest with you guys, I've had a bunch of people just reach out either through the YouTube comments or through the private messages or whatever, right? That Act 3 felt like very, very unapproachable, or just the game in general at the moment, like, has felt very, very unapproachable for him. And look, if you're coming at it with hundreds of hours of game knowledge and stuff, yeah. Obviously, it's not going to be super, super hard for you, right? But it can be very unapproachable. And my sort of point is, like, you don't want to go, like, too far down that rabbit hole. Otherwise, the game will become, like, unappealing to a lot of people. But the difficulty thing is really, it's an interesting sort of discussion or whatever, right? Because let's just get out of here. We'll take the energy release. We could even take the hero's journey right here. You know what? Let's roll there. Nah, alright. We got the Spread of Darkness, though. Yeah, the difficulty thing is an interesting sort of dilemma, because the way Act 3 was put out there, the difficulty was like a lot of crowd control stuff and stuff like that, which is not really fun difficulty for me anyway. It's not like the fun form of difficulty. Like, the original Act 2 patch was really hard, but you had a lot of build crafting options to kind of get around the difficulty of it. Recharging a dash, movement speed. Do we need attack crit chance? We're not using basking greatness or anything. Could just take movement speed to get around. Or attacks have a chance to recharge a dash is kind of fun as well. Let's take plus 80 movement speed though. That sounds kind of fun. Energy release with luck. Yeah. You won't need to remove them if you got Black Lightning or Black Chain Lightning. Oh, we got the Hero's Journey. Alright, time to check in. 17,000 damage. Not too bad. What do we got here? Let's take XP gain. So, the reason I was saying, like, unequip it, re-equip it is so you can, like, set yourself up with Malady and all that sort of stuff, but it just depends, I guess. Do we need extra damage from Time Boy here? Not really. Let's take Force. We didn't even get the summer power to show up, the one I was leaving the slot open for, so that's a thing. We can go extra luck. Okay. Even more damage. Thank you. So guys, I am I am trying to keep up with the chat as well. I think we're strong enough that I don't really have to look too much at the screen, which is kind of hilarious. Without gear, this game is bullet hell, not heaven. Yeah. Don't get me started on needing to get 36 essences for the talent trees. Well, yeah. The essence thing is interesting. Let's go the strike damage here. Like, on a fundamental level, I don't mind unlocking the skill tree nodes, but I think it would just be better to have like just a basic experience system or something. I don't know. As opposed to you have to kill the bosses because... Ooh. Hi. Well, that's an interesting one to see first strike. Because, yeah, if you are already under-geared, like, killing the bosses is actually one of the harder parts. So it kind of compounds the problem onto itself a bit. I don't know if I want to devote to him. Did we take devotion for any of the other gods? We did get devoted to Mort already. And the Fates. I guess we could take it. So just having like a experience system or something just to get the skill points unlocked, or I don't know how else you'd want to do it. Because that is something that people have complained about since Act 2. Take those energy missiles. Just get one shot, yeah. Excuse me. Fury, I'll take you. Okay, more damage. Alright, we popped a damage node, 45,000 with a damage node. So that's it's interesting. Hopefully footage shows up as well. Alright, I'll take your legendaries. Five dash charges now, let's go. I don't know, there's definitely a pretty big gap in the game between like new players and people who've played a lot of the game, right? And that's definitely going to be something that they're going to have to sort of tackle as they go, especially as they eventually head towards a 1.0 kind of release. What are we, level 70 here? That's pretty good. I feel like taking Fury here. Halls does it so much better. Spend the money on the meta progression. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Let's take some ults here. Look, I mean, I played a lot of Halls of Torment on the channel. If you guys are newer to the channel, I have well over 70 Halls of Torment videos. I'm sure most of you guys are probably familiar with that game if you've played a decent amount of Death Must Die. So yeah, I understand where you're coming from on that perspective for sure. Okay, I guess we just take experience gain right here. I'm gonna take those serpents since we got the master level. Why not? So yeah, I mean, Halls of Torment is a really cool game, but they don't have the. It's not like RNG loot, right? So it's a little bit different, but it's definitely quite similar in some respects. You just take the luck, I guess. But hey, I don't know if you guys are Halls of Torment fans. They are developing a new patch at the moment with 2 new stages, 3 new characters, and some other new stuff that I'm not sure what else. Not sure what else they're gonna put with it, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a paid DLC. I assume it'll be big enough to be a paid DLC. It sounds like it anyway, so we'll definitely check that out on the channel when it drops. They have not given a date or anything, but they announced they mentioned it like back in March, so it's been cooking for a while. Strike duration's kind of fun there. Okay, what are we, level 75 here, huh? Maybe we'll crack 100 in this one.
Why I'm doing
this? to take more attack speed. Let's see how we we end up in this one. What do we get? 33 without the damage node.
Yes.
Ooh, hello. Finally, he shows up. It's a little late, buddy, but better late than never, I suppose. I think we go attack speed here, right? The taste of time? I guess we'll take it. Now the legendaries are showing up, huh? Alright. We still don't have Gehenna, I think. Did we get Gehenna in this one? I can't remember. Okay. Convert your attack to strike damage. We should probably do that, right? That makes sense. Okay. What did we get last time? 140,000 kills, I think, is where we ended up. So my record on Merris was actually 154. So, and that was without this sacrilege too. Imagine putting the sacrilege on that build. I kind of want to try it. Oh man. Okay, what have we got? Let's alt. Here is Journey. Yeah, let's do that. So I don't know, this one has definitely been, I think it feels like a higher kill type of run, so to speak. Just because of the amount of crazy XP we're getting. I mean, we're only on 84 HP. I only realized how few HP points we had too. It's kind of funny. Sacrilegious. Oh, that was a boss. I didn't even realize. Alright, cool. Yes, that is definitely sacrilegious. Oh man. Okay, let's keep going on Forcer, I guess. We could take the ritual at some point too, I guess. Fast duration? Let's do that. We're stunned for 1.5 seconds. Man, level 82, this is nuts. We'll just keep going. So should we try the Novum Tavo, or should we try for a Merris go with the Sacrilege? I'm kind of pretty tempted to try the Merris shenanigans with the Sacrilege as well. Man, we got 3 of these in a row too. What is our cast damage going to be now? Oh, not cast, our strike damage. Where is it? 732, 80,000. Hello. Not too bad, I would say. Yeah. Try at least for a minute. Yeah, we can try it. We can try it. Okay. You're going on these Steelers. Man. Crazy, huh? Pulling them out of there so much. I guess we could have taken another one, but I don't think we're evading all that much as it is, so... Do we add Combust? Because we haven't seen the other one show up at all. Do we just add a Master Combust for the extra LOLs? Let's do it. Okay. Cooldown is just really the Serpents for the most part. Could just take damage right there just to have it. Extra damage percentage. Oh, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? That was a little crystal there. I didn't even see it. Excuse me. Didn't even see it through the fire. All right. Take some XP. Probably 86. Man, we might not even make it to 100. We're kind of slowed down the level gaining here. Mind you, the idea of the build was not specifically to get the maximum level. It was to go for big kills and just see the damage percentage we can get up to. So. Just take a sip. I guess we'll just take that. We could take execution, but I don't know. Would have been smarter to take it earlier if we did. Okay. We've still got a few minutes left, though. We can still escalate things a bit more here. Oh, I got stuck on something. Ooh, Gehenna shows up. We did eventually get the legendaries. We didn't get a fire dragon this time, though. A damage node. Alright, so we got 68,000. We pop a damage node. 111,000. Oh, okay. Hey, well, that's the highest damage percentage I've ever had, I think. So that's cool. Combust or the Trails Chance? Let's combust for some fun. I don't know. I'm not even seeing the combusts go off, to be honest. Oh no, yeah, there's a few of them going off here and there. Okay, another damage node. Let's take the serendipity there. 91, level 91. I mean, we'll make it higher the level than the previous one. Alright, 119 with that. Alright. And we could ult here and just see what we get. Spread of Darkness level up? I'm not opposed to doing that. Okay. Definitely makes the game lag a bit, for sure. Alright, we'll spend one more roll. Take the missiles. Okay, now I'm seeing lots of combust. Now I'm seeing a whole lot of it. It's right at the edges of the screen, which is hilarious. It's mostly procking like off screen. Okay, I've got another magnet. Let me find one more damage node for the final section here.
Time is
a boundless river. 96. Can we get up to 100? You could totally put more experience. You could like probably squeeze more experience gains somewhere on the setup too. I mean, Alteration. It's kind of nice. I've got a red gem. Let's go grab it. Man, it was so far away. Okay, what do you got for me? More spreading? Higher chance of getting the extra procs. What's down here? I can't even see. Oh, it's a movement speed. 98. We should be able to get there. Look at this. 99. Damage versus undamaged? Damage has 3-second cooldown. You know what? That might actually be a higher damage percentage because we're definitely breaking a lot of barriers. Okay. Man, can we get 117 even without a damage? No, can we get one more to show up here? I can't even see what this is. And past it, I'll say our chest. Problem with some of these setups, it starts to kind of become a bit hard to actually see what's going on. Okay, we didn't see another damage node right before the end here either, which is a little unfortunate. Jeez, we're totally breaking the game like this. I can't even see it. What is it? It's a log. Oh, we got one! Alright. 246,000 damage percentage. Not too bad, huh? Level 102. Hey, well, she was definitely going to die very quickly either way there, I dare say. Alright. That's definitely the highest damage percentage I've ever seen. 246, wasn't it? 1,000? Not too bad. Okay, where did we end up? 800 and 184,000 kills. All right, that's the record now for me anyway. I'm sure someone out there's probably got more, but man, we took Combust near the end. I only got to level 2 and it still did 62 million. A White's level 7 Searing did 270 million. And look at Fireway. Damn. All right, I see you, Fireway. That's a lot of damage. Interesting. So what we can take away from this is Fireway and Force, big damage dealers for us. I mean, Soul Stealer is pretty good too. Interesting. And it lasted exactly 20 minutes because we killed her before this second ticked over. That's crazy. Oh man, that was definitely the highest both damage and kill count run I've ever done. So that is a thing. Let's quickly have a look. We got summon, duration, and attack area. Oh, excuse me. All right. Just quickly have a look. Sell the junk. Yeah. Yeah, there's not really that much in the shops these days that really get me going, so to speak. Firebolt. Which was our... Oh, no, that's a Firebolt ship. This is a strike. Ah, okay, yeah, that's fine. We don't need it. I think I've got another one anyway. Lightning struck. Or power struck, whatever it's called. Dash distance? 56.7%. That is a lot of dash distance. I think we'll keep that one. Luck. I think I got a 40. Pretty sure I got a 40. Here's Be Afraid. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to just dump that stuff in the trash. 2 to 3 Be Afraid. Black Lightning with extra projectiles or Black Chain. The Kareem Amulet. Okay, let's give this a try. The Novum. 2 to 3 Be Afraid. Okay, I will have to probably take off Silk Road to do that. But... Alright, don't mind me, it's kind of late here. Where was it? Do I only have the one? I thought I had a second one. Sorry, we can just take this one. So we got 1, Be Afraid, 2, Be Afraid. Okay, so We could leave the Black Lightning on, I guess, the Kareem Amulet. That one I haven't used for a long time. It's in here somewhere. Here. Your attack hits have a chance to trigger an additional attack. See, our Master offers... Master and Legend will be a little bit like, man, our dice situation is pretty rough like that too, if we even need it. So... we leave the Fireway on, right? We've got effects range. So just like this, you reckon? Let's put that in there. I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze a third Be Afraid on, to be honest. Alright, assuming that is that is good enough. Give this a quick go. 76 life. It's hilarious that you can go in with like such low damage stats and end up in this insane position by the end. Kind of hilarious. Alright, let's give this a quick go. Yeah. This will do. Excellent. Alright. So we don't really need Melody for this this setup. What do we got? 740. What is the Novum Tavu puts the luck at 184%. Yeah, that's pretty big. Okay, 30 seconds in, 2,460. Wait, what? All right. I see how it is. Is it just the extra Fireway procs? Is that like... is that what is doing it? Yeah, it's pretty fast. Chrome for the projectiles. Okay, we can try and get Chrome Boy here. We got exactly 4 ults though, so you know we'll see how that goes. If we take it off, we'll have like a whole minute of downtime. So maybe we try and get a level off a node instead. Yeah, maybe movement speed from the skill tree would have been really nice too. I didn't spec into it. That's alright. Maybe we'll do a cheesy video on the setup, and I'll just fiddle around with it a bit before we post like a standalone video. Man, we're not getting any XP. Where'd my banana go? Attack damage. Alright, we're up to 7,500. Alright, well. We are already doing hits of over 125,000. So 130 I saw there. Alright, the sacrilege, huh? Hilarious. Only if you take it off? Yeah, we'll have to take it off. If we want to actually find it. I mean, we can get a level off one of the nodes, right? If we can find some experience. So I guess you could technically put, like, take one off and put Sloth on too, if you really wanted to on this setup, which sounds pretty crazy as well. Did you do it with Sloth when you did this particular setup? Okay. More experience when we level. I mean, kind of useless, I guess, but we took a magnet too. Okay, here's 100 experience. Hey.
Let's see.
Alright, can we get Crom? Do we gamble or do we go for the +2 that Winter gives? Let's gamble. Come on. Oh no, we should have taken her. I guess some more fire doesn't hurt. Okay, what are we up to? 6,000. Experience gain, man. We're not really getting the interesting stuff here. Okay, we got this one though. 600 experience.
Again with the wow.
Again with summer? We can roll her though. Come on, give me another god here, please. Oh, he shows up with a master. Let's go. All right. I guess this guy's all right if we can find something interesting. We got a higher level haste. And burning enemies leave fire where they die, so that's a thing. I can't really remember how that compares to the previous run. Feels weird taking all this experience and not leveling up though. It's kind of interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna leave Lorien boy there for a hot second. Finish my banana. Okay. Sloth and Be Afraid on the Jewel. Why don't we play the Sloth belt? For no particular reason. We could totally just put it on too. Why don't we, huh? Sloth on the Jewel. Not Sloth. Sloth on the Jewel. What am I talking about? Be Afraid on the Jewel, which means we wouldn't be able to go for Masters. But if we got the Novum type, it doesn't really matter, right? Do I have a Be Afraid Jewel is the real question. Did I save one? Ah, wrong one. No. Ah. I don't actually have one in that slot as it turns out, so that's unfortunate. Did they roll any here for us? Nope. Can it roll in another one of these slots too? We'd have to mess around with the setup quite a bit, but even just putting Sloth on alone would increase the damage quite a bit, right? What's better? I mean, Be Afraid, more Be Afraid, or more Sloth? I don't even know. Have to test it out, I guess. Okay, there's too much junk to go through there. Can it roll? Powers can roll in the helmet slot, right? Man, it'd be so nice if you could just type in a word and it'd just like show everything. Boom, 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 boom. Armageddon. Yeah, I guess the projectiles makes more sense there, doesn't it? Already got on the boost. Does it roll on a ring? I mean, we got Fireway on there right now. Yeah, what's better, Sloth or think Be Afraid? Yeah, we'd probably have to really test it to find out, I guess. That's alright. Here, just give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna run inside real quick. Just give me like 2 minutes. Or just even less, 1 minute. Okie dokie. Okay, Discord guides for characters are a mess. New player, there was a guide for each character and their talents. Yeah, I was thinking of making some more new player focused guides. I just because I've been so sick over the past 2 weeks, I honestly just was finding it hard to record any more than just like one video. A 1 half-an-hour video was kind of pushing it already, so but we could run a quick one with Sloth here and just see how much of a difference it makes. Okay. So the the fire trails here pretty crazy as well. They end up being really strong, this fireway thing, which is interesting. I do want to show you guys the Merris setup one more time before I go to bed and all that too, so we might do that next. We don't need this stuff really. I guess we just take damage. Okay, we actually just picked up a damaged node there too, so that'll kind of skew the result a bit. I guess we'll wait for that. We got another one. What are we at? 3,000? That's with the node though. What does it last? 30 seconds? I guess that'll be another 10 seconds or something. We've got some experience gain right here though. Hello. It's a +2. I guess Cromboy is still probably better, right? If we can get him, it's totally a risk. We really just don't have enough rerolls to do what we're trying to do here. Could take attack area though. Come on. We can roll him for haste. 1,500. I mean, Sloth will stack up throughout the run as well, so like, we'll go pretty crazy. I don't know, I'll mess around with the build offline a bit too, and just see if I can like push it up over like 1 billion total damage or something, and do a video for that. We'll see how we go. Okay, more XP.
You must be doing
This guy again, huh? We don't have any slots or anything on this one either, do we? Because of Sloth. Okay. More XP. See, now we're getting a bunch of XP nodes. Okay, what time instead? Alright, well. Not the greatest. More bounces are kind of fun, I guess. We don't really need to collect the XP off the ground though, do we? What do we got? 3,000. I mean, it's pretty, it seems like a pretty good start, but have to do a bunch of testing with a bunch of different setups, and I would have to try and get a crystal to roll, a jewel or whatever to roll one as well. Some one-handed gameplay here today, guys. Don't even have to use the other buttons really, just to select things from the menu. Turns out Fire Trails is pretty strong in this game right now too. 184,000 kills, wasn't it? Kind of crazy. I was just thinking for the Merris setup, I think the combination of what did I use last time when I was offline? I got the crazier run going. It was landslide plus. Wait, who did I take? I took a light raise, landslide, and who did I end up taking for the third one? Oh god, I can't remember off the top of my head. It's getting late here. Melody, making other build win combined, yeah. First Strike and God of War and Gem High. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, getting that combination going with God of War as well. Throw in another big damage multiplier, right? $6,000. I mean, we're 4 minutes in. 6,000 damage, 4 minutes in. I mean, it's definitely stronger than a lot of setups, right? So, what's that? I'm seeing lower damage numbers overall from our Black Lightning, though. So maybe it's not escalating as quickly. The double Be Afraid seemed to be pretty good. I'm not sure. Is that just because it's another it's another power procking, right? Nin. I guess the other thing would be like it's got a cooldown on it. So even more cooldown reduction could be really interesting to throw on there somewhere as well, right? I mean, obviously we're already squeezing a lot of stats on here. Alright guys, I'm gonna end this particular run. I'll jump on Merris quickly because I do want to try one more setup on Merris before I end the stream for today. So let's do that. So I'll mess around a bit more on Lorien Boy and just see what the cheesiest setup I can find is. Okay, in terms of Merris, I want to try it with that sacrilege on, huh? Okay, let's go unique sacrilege. Here it is. I guess we put the Be Afraid on the boots then. I mean, that's kind of where they fit on this setup. What is it? This one. Be Afraid. I think that's the best one I got. Oh, excuse me. Dodge is kind of interesting. I messed around with it a little bit. Didn't really get an amazing setup, but it's kind of fun. Okay. So who did I... Hold on. Let me try and think for a second here so I don't mess it up. What did I take earlier on? I took Justice, but we could sub Justice out for like Gong, I guess, for the urgency. So Nin and Mort. Okay, we can give it a try anyway. Make sure I just got the right BS on. Okay, so we've got Hydra. The idea of this is, I mean, it conceptually somewhat similar. However, we're going to go for the cast shenanigans, right? We could mess around with different options here. We could potentially put Be Afraid here as well if we wanted to. Man, we have very, very low life total. On this setup, we do kind of need a cast before it starts popping off too. So we are going to have to maybe spend some ults to try and get some... what's it called? Mort going pretty fast on the build. We'll try and go for Mort first here, just so we don't have to fluff around too much. We could try and squeeze on a what's it called?
Remember.
I'm blanking. It's it's been a long day of doing this. All right, we could just try for landslide right here though. I mean, that's not a terrible choice. Ooh. Come on in. Give me a better one. Alright, we'll spend a few to try and get it. Rock hands instead. I mean, we could, right? Oh, she's being rude. She's not giving me a higher level one right now. Alright, we can just try a quick reset here. She gave it to me right at the end. Okay, well, we just used all our rolls though, so that is like not ideal, I guess you would say. See if Mort just will naturally show up here for us. New. Okay, no, we're not really getting what we need in this run. That's fine. Let's try again. Try cooldown versus Be Afraid. Be Afraid is even better. I mean, we can put a another Be Afraid belt on this particular setup. So why don't we we can do that? Why not? We got enough space. The only thing I'm lacking with this setup is actually the duration now. So it might actually cripple the build without the duration. Yeah, we don't have it. The duration is kind of what was carrying the setup too. I guess we could mess around with the gear here a little bit. I'm gonna have to farm some extra Be Afraids. Special. Where is it? 90 armor makes us way tankier too, which is kind of interesting. Since we have to have this on, where else can I get the duration from? No, we want normal. Oh, cast duration is fine as well, I guess. Helmet, we'd have to give up masters and all of our life, pretty much. We got on some boots. Got the reroll relic on. Put on a weapon, I guess. It's 30% only, which is not that high. But we'll probably do that. And then we do the double duration with the Be Afraid. 110. The other thing you can do when you're doing duration is if you come up here and you can go duration, just a regular duration, not with anything else, but we chests are taken. I don't have any that also have big master offers on them, so that's a thing. Take off Spellstone, but Spellstone's great for this setup as well. Yeah, I know, I need to farm some more duration gear, I suppose. Alright, well, you know what? Let's give this a try anyway. It looks very silly, assuming that we can actually get Mort to show up a bit earlier. We'll see how we go. I tried for Nin in that one, because Landslide is also pretty good, but without the duration, Landslide is it's a bit lacking. We'll say that. I just need a level. Come on, Merris. Go faster.
Let me fish something.
Okay. Man, more dice would be really nice. Actually, don't mind him, but he didn't really show up. Okay, Mort does show up with the Black Serpents. So Vampirism is cool and all, but we're getting rid of it. Okay, nice. We got the Serpents online pretty easily. So now we try for the other gods. So, Nin and Lei Gong, if we can get them. Okay, we've got Execution early here too. Let's take it. Okay, so I don't know how quickly or easily we'll be able to get stuff like Malady too. It'll be pretty RNG dependent here. I was gonna go for the other. I mean, Force is also kind of nice to just throw on here, right? But Lei Gong I mostly want for the cooldown reduction, and what? I guess we could take the orbs too, right? I mean, they're pretty strong. Man, we're just getting these at the moment. See if we can make this work anyway. Yeah, it's probably going to be a slower start than Lorien here too. It's probably a bit less consistent, I would say. Man, we're just not getting the gods we want to. It's kind of unfortunate, huh? I kind of passed them up earlier too, just to try and get yeah, get Mort online. All right, whatever. We could roll it for Malady a few times. Get rid of it. Nope. We're getting pretty unlucky here. That's alright. We'll still do something pretty silly here, hopefully. Look at the experience there. Hold on.
I have quenched.
Okay, we've got this guy. We can take blades instead, I guess. Come on, Crom. Give me some higher level stuff here, dude.
I favor your.
Man, we're getting kind of pretty unlucky here, huh? About that. Nope. That's hard. That's a shame. That's right. What is our master chance here? It's like 30%, 29%, right? So we have gotten a bit unlucky. I guess we're taking this guy now. Alright, it's not really the kind of setup that I wanted here, to be honest with you. Maybe I'll try one more time. Try and get it. We'll take the gods when they show up. We won't specifically waste our ults a bit early on. Ugh, I failed. Come on, Merris, get a level. Okay, Nin does shop. You want to show just a casual landslide for me? Nope. The answer is they're being very mean to me right now. Look at this. We're not even getting master level stuff to show up at all. Tragedy. Summon damage. Yeah, I don't know. But we had a better a better run going like earlier in the stream too. See if I can make it work. See if Mort wants to show up here.
There's always.
I don't really care for you. Okay, we got Lei Gong. I swear we put on master offers, didn't we? Well, I'm not going crazy, right? 30% just about. Alright, well, we'll see if Mort wants to show up now. Okay. Come on, Merris.
Huh?
Ah, she shows up finally, huh? Okay. We only got 4 rolls. I spent a bunch before. Oh, we got them. Let's go. All right. Took us a minute to get here, but you know. Okay. Oh, the fate shop too. We can only take 1, and we want the spread of darkness right here, so. You're not gonna be nice to me, are you, game? You're not gonna give me the master level. Ah, come on, dude. Alright, I'll take your recipe. When 30% is actually like 5% or something, like come on. We need the master stuff, otherwise we don't do enough damage.
Charming.
Charming. Alright. Let's go back over to him. We did get a rank up, but we got the wrong one, dude. Alright, let's take devotion right now. Okay. So it did take us, in that other run we did, it did take us a couple of minutes to really get it online and cooking, but as you can see, it's not really, RNG is not smiling upon me today, as it turns out. Man, look at this, we're just getting absolute junk. Yeah, message retracted. Oh, we got 619 percentage. I mean, it's not as fast to ramp up in the early part of the game there compared to the Lorien setup, especially cause we finally got it. Thank you. All right. Okay, now we're getting it. We'd love melody too, so we might have to fiddle to really get the perfect kind of setup with this sort of thing. Also, like, my gear could probably be a little bit better. At this point, we kind of have to take some level ups here, I think. Maybe take the healing stuff, because we only got like 100 HP, hey. Okay, Nin. Ooh, look at those serpents. Okay, magnets.
Keep going more.
Keep going, mortal. I mean, we could throw some bolts shenanigans on, or we could do this. Try and get urgency. Oh, we got haste. Haste is alright for like node farming. So oh, that's assuming that I can actually even dash through an enemy, which at a certain point will become kind of impossible. Okay. We're getting online now, sort of. Oh, get stuck in everything. Take more movement speed from the skill tree too. I don't think I have movement speed on there. Yeah, so landslide can definitely go off if you have the duration and cast projectiles and all that stuff, right? But we could take the heroes at master as well. I'll go the spread first. Get the percentage up on it. As you can see, once you get it online, it spews a lot of them out there. We'll just say that. Oh, stuck. Okay. Healing or movement? I'll take movement.
How
goes it? I'm looking for urgency. Nope. Take the orbs. 3,300. It's not too bad. It took us a while to get the setup online, and we don't even have the master level stuff, so it's definitely not perfect. Oh, hello. All right. Now we should be getting somewhere. I'll take your Asian. You could take luck too. I mean, luck isn't terrible on the setup as well, but okay. Stone of Power. Oh, it's lagging the game.
This better.
Check out Merris. Oh my god, just constantly proccing second bolt. Look at that, that's insane. You can't even see her. She's like trying to turn Super Saiyan or something. Oh my god. First strike pops up. Oh mate, if it does, we'll be taking it. Okay, we got landslide up to 10. Oh, serendipity. I don't mind taking it. Okay, we only got the serpents are not even leveled up yet. Oh my god, alright. I don't think I want to devote to him yet. Later I wouldn't mind, but right now. What are we up to? Okay, we got up to 10k. So we're starting to escalate things.
Which way?
Which way? I think I'll take the proc chance or more damage first. Let's go damage first, I guess. I don't know, maybe proc chance first would be better there. Okay, Merris doing very silly Merris things right here. I want some urgency. Okay, we don't mind the execution. I'm going to take that as we go. This is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Merris doing very silly Merris things. Yeah, so it's definitely lag in my PC here a bit too. I mean, I think the one we did with Earlier in the stream, I did one where we took light rays instead of... Oh, okay, we didn't get anything here, really. Take the orbs. Yeah, I did one with light rays instead of the landslide, and boy, oh boy, that was lagging the game quite a bit. Okay. She ain't giving us what we want. Let's take the luck chance this time. Should, in theory, give us the extra proc chance from Spread of Darkness. That's what? 14.5 right now, so... Okay, we've got some magnet. Okay, we're finally getting these things leveled up a bit now, too. Nin. Extra damage is nice, but we've used all our ults. It's kind of dangerous to do it, but that's alright. You know what? 1 damage, 1 luck. 1 damage, 1 luck. Unfortunately, we're just going to get her now, aren't we? That's a mistake. But we used so many rolls early, just trying to get what we wanted. We're still seeing a lot of the fates here, though, so that's nice. We could take an extra curiosity too, I guess.
The Reaper does not listen to the harvest.
Is it still possible to get the extra projectiles on helmets and rings? You can still get the tier 2 items by farming the... Do we just take a terracotta army just to have it, I guess? Yeah, you can still technically get the tier 2 items. So I don't know if they roll on tier 3. Oh, okay. There was a boss I didn't even realize he had spawned in, and then he died. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you can on those slots specifically now. For tier 3, anyway. So what are we at? 20,000, just about 19.4. We made a mistake by taking the devotion. I knew it was a bit risky, but we need to devote to Mort. I don't think we took a Mort devotion, did we? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat Lorien's record on this particular run, but we'll find out. Yeah, so yeah, the tier 2 gear is actually got some really, really good rolls. I mean, you can get really high life rolls on like boots, helmets, gloves, for example. The chest pieces don't roll with the revives though, so... but you can get some other interesting affixes from Act 2, like Curse of Weakness, for example.
The storm.
So there definitely are some reasons to go that route. We could devote to Legong a little bit here too. Okay, more damage? Oh no. Oh yeah, we get the experience gain when we level? Absolutely. We're level 48 here. I didn't even realize. Man, and that was after a really slow start too. This build totally escalates. It's hilarious. Yeah, Merris turning Super Saiyan right here. Check this out. Take the orbs. We did get urgency, but a low level. Man, this whole time we haven't gotten the higher level stuff. What do we got? I can't even see through all this silliness. I think you probably want to leave it off. I think. I can't quite remember how... If you put the Pact of Greed on... I don't know if you'll get... What am I trying to say? I don't know how high our darkness you have to do with the Pact of Greed on to have that stuff start showing up. But I would say just have it off and play at Darkness 30 is going to be the easiest way to farm. But that being said, you can probably handle, if you got gear from tier 3, you can probably handle higher darkness if you really want to, but having the pact agreed on will definitely give you a chance of getting like the tier 3s instead. So if you specifically want to farm, yeah. Pact agreed off. Darkness 30 is the most efficient, I would say. Okay, magnetize. Terracotta soldiers are upgraded. They deal more damage and have a chance of spawning magnet when they die. Oh, that's interesting. Let's take damage. Okay, we're up to 29,000. That's not bad. This is without the master offers and stuff too, or the master blessings. So yeah, we could be. Ah man, this is so unfortunate that we. I should not have taken it. That's alright. This is kind of useless. Don't want to go negative cooldown. Jeez.
What were you?
Could take a curiosity right here. Let's do it. Okay, Merris, level 56, halfway through, huh? Some builds end the run without even being this high a level. It's kind of crazy. Okay, they show up again. So I do really like having the extra cooldown reduction. Maybe we'll just take an urgency whenever it shows up, because you can technically get the cooldown of these things. You say it's 3.4 seconds. In one of my test runs, I got it down to 0.8 seconds, which is absolutely as cheesy as it sounds. It was even even more effective than this at just spewing them out everywhere. But for that, I had the cooldown reduction belt, and I'm pretty sure I took urgency in that particular run as well. Go away, Nin. Okay, he's not showing up with the goods. Ah, man, nothing. That's unlucky. Okay. Okay, we finally got some serpents to show up, huh? Yeah, I don't know, if your devotions can just totally get in the way. Honestly, I'd prefer they just buff the blessings and get rid of the devotions for me. I don't know. I understand the idea of them, but they just kind of seem like they get in the way more than anything. But you want to take them because it's 30% more damage, right? So it's like I want the damage, but you're kind of messing up my my whole my whole vibe here. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, level 62. I guess we have to magnetize. We don't have a choice there. Go Merris. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so this is a run that's not really gone according to plan, and you still see how cheesy it still is. So yeah, that's a thing. Let's grab the red gem. Come to me. Hey, we got an urgency. I'm gonna take it. Man, we need even more dice on this setup, huh? It's kind of crazy. You don't just strictly need it. You need to get luckier, though, you know what I mean? In the early part of the game. It took us like 2 to 3 minutes to set this up. If we had it set up within the first minute or so, we could definitely have escalated a lot quicker here. Black chains? Striking staff? Okay. Damn, this is totally tanking the game's performance as well. We got one ult, Do we dare? We'll take this. If we can get that leveled up to purple, it'll never show up again. So it's craziness, huh? We get the haste going too, so we get extra movement speed at times as well.
You keep pushing.
Landslide. Oh, we finally got a landslide one to show up. Alright. I guess once we level these, they'll just never show up again as well, so that's a thing. Okay. Alright, feels like we're escalating pretty good. 51,000, not too bad. Okay, we've got damage node. We have a boss coming up. We totally... Oh, finally! Devotion to Mort! That whole time. Oh, 13 minutes without it, man. Alright. Well. Maybe we can actually get the serpents fully online now, too. And he's magnetized again. Alright, I see how it is. You don't want me to have nice things. Oh. Okay, we're doing some chunky damage numbers here. You know what? We can just pop it now. We'll absolutely shred this boss coming up here in a second.
Min and God.
Okay, give me urgency. Did you say boss? Did you say that? Did you even see him? Ah, that's too funny. Alright. Damn, Merris is just a beast. Okay, what do you got for me? Experience gain and dash distance. I mean, I'll take speed. Why not? I don't think we really need that much more dash distance. It's kind of nice to have, I guess, but... Blinked and missed it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm a bit sick of you, dear Morai. Let's take more urgency. Okay, let's check in with our damage percentage here at the moment. 63,000. Definitely working as intended, right? I mean, there's some very, very broken items in this game. And here I was thinking Sloth was the worst of them. Nah, not quite. Alright, unfortunately, we ain't getting a whole lot to work with right here. I guess we take the strike. Cast damage, thank you. Oh yeah, we have cast damage too, which is at it's only at 1100, but you know. If we had better cooldown reduction, we could get even more value out of these spell stones. Okay. Man, we end up doing some very, very broken things in this this stream. It's been pretty fun. I missed that. Give me a second too. Just playing without even looking at the screen. I'm just gonna throw one of these lozenges on. I was talking for a few hours. I'm starting to feel it. Okay, we've got a red gem. Oh, so far away though. That unlocked outreach for her as well. Boo. We're not even attacking. Okay. So what did we get up to with Lorien again? It was like 400 and something thousand, right? Which is definitely pretty good. 128. I mean, Merris is doing alright. She's like, don't forget about me. It's probably not the most optimal setup too. We could probably have, I don't know, a bit more of everything, more projectiles, more cooldown reduction. I think cooldown reduction specifically would be really, really nice here. Okay. Damage. Feels like we have slowed down the leveling a little bit. We're still leveling, but mayhem, I guess. Yeah, we're doing some very, very cheesy things. Yeah, the new haste mechanic. Yeah. It's yeah, you get momentum, and then it's like not too much fun. It's that slap on the wrist type of thing, like Merris's skill tree. It's like nah, casts are too strong. Can't have you having too much fun. And then Merris is like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Man, this is lagging my PC so much right now. Hey, was that a damage note? Oh, I didn't even see. 152. Okay. I guess we could add like, I don't know, more no, we didn't even get Melody in this one, did we? We didn't get Melody. I don't think we did. We did get second bolt, but no Melody, so yeah. This could have gone like twice as hard with with Melody as well. Ay. More movement speed. We can get some decent movement speed out of it though. I mean, we never even got the serpents up to 10, man. Ugh. Now we're just getting junk. Absolute junk. Boo. I'm running away from the red gem. That's hilarious. What do we got? I don't think we have the pass damage one. We see what we could do. We could put pass damage is increased by a percentage of your attack damage. We could do that instead of channel too, and just attack as well. I mean, and if we're attacking, we could put fire away on, of course, to make it even cheesier. That's a potential variant we could do as well. Okay. Dang, we got another staff for Merris. Okay, can't really see any more damage nodes. Where are we at the moment? Oh, I messed with it. Hold on. Back down to 100k. Oof. We'll see how many kills we end up getting in the run here anyway. We did get second bolt reasonably early, like what, 5 minutes or so in, something like that. I don't know. Let's take whatever. We're not attacking right now. Another star. All right. These boss kills are hilarious. What the hell? Alright, moment of truth. How did Merris go? Definitely not the perfect run or anything like that. We could have definitely escalated more. How many kills though? Oh, only 91. Oh. I think the run that I did with significantly more cooldown reduction was better. With that being said, like, check out the damage. Did you see that? Where was it? Landslide damage per second? 456,000. Not too bad. 246,000 on the orbs. The serpents, 486,000 per serpent. Yeah, we definitely did some big damage there. 481, yeah. So the best run on Merris I had, we got up to 700 million, and it was like 154, I think, or 40, 45, 54 around there. But oh yeah. I think at the end of the day, the cooldown reduction really helped out, which means I would have to fiddle with the stats and stuff here, and I use a different weapon too, so you know, we can fiddle. We can quickly have a look. Anything good for us here? Power stuff. Wind feather. Okay, we got a cast duration at almost 80% up here. I think I got a helmet already. I'd have to check. It's mostly stuff I've already got in here at the moment. Okay, we've got status damage and status duration. I think I've got a better one. I think I've got a better strike. I've got luck with projectile pierce. Nah. Black chains. Okay, we got a smite with attack range and +4 attack projectile count. That's an interesting one. 60% cooldown with 37 area? That sounds kind of fun. Maybe we keep some of these, but what do we, let's get rid of that one. I'll save the boots. Let's check the, I think I have a duration helmet already. Yeah, I do. 2 of them, in fact. One that has cooldown reduction on it as well. Which is pretty fun. So we could, I mean, we could fiddle around. The reason I have this one on is it has big master offers, or reasonably large master offers. I mean, I could go back and farm Act 2 myself for better gear as well, but that was without Melody too. So Melody basically would make that pop off even more. It is what it is. So if you guys didn't catch the first part of the stream, I did a another run on Merris that was pretty crazy with light rays and stuff. That was really fun. You play the setup with Cast Crescent. Yeah. So one of the builds I did had the Crescent Moons on them, which was really fun. So, Sacrilege, huh? Definitely pretty busted. And the more cooldown reduction you have on it, the more it can go off too. So I actually think I'll have to fiddle around with the gear setup and really get this one cooking. And we could have more cast projectiles. See, one thing that I've been looking for is a weapon with more cast projectiles on it for Merris. This entire time of Act 3, and I think the best one I have is like +4? Yeah, +4. I got a +2 with a Chris. Oh no, that's that's Cront. All right. Oh, I do have the Act 1, but it has no damage on it, which I guess doesn't really matter when you're stacking up your damage that much. Eh? So that's potentially something we can try as well. Alright guys, I'm going to have to call the end of the stream there. It's getting pretty late here. I end up going for longer than I was intending to there because we're having fun. But thanks everyone who has tuned in today. Just let me get rid of that so I can talk properly. Thanks everyone for tuning in. As I said before, I do have like a Discord that I opened up. If you guys are interested in coming in and chatting or whatever, it's totally free. No strings attached or anything. It's just down in the description. Pretty sure it'll be in the description of this one. With that being said, we'll be back. I probably won't stream tomorrow, but maybe the day after I'll do another one. I'll schedule it again. So it's just been recovering, so it's been kind of hard to keep my voice going this long. You know what I mean? I don't mind doing the streams every day, but right now, yeah, I can probably only do them every second day while I'm recovering. So, yes, you too. Thanks everyone for tuning in. As I said, I'll be back pretty soon with some more content. So, if you haven't smashed subscribe yet, we're getting pretty close to 1600. So, help us get there. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't subbed already, it would be, you know, it would make my day. So, hope you all have a good one out there. I am going to end it now though. So take it easy, and I'll catch you in the next one.